Thank you for the sub, French Toast. You can all hear me. How do I sound? Hope I'm not too loud. Oh, I better be able to hear my own audio. Yes. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, it's this particular time slot, people generally know if they can make it. A little loud? Okay. Yeah, I was loud last time. Turn it down just a hair. I will play all of them, Jordan. Every single one. That's what it says. Let me make sure that I have my channel points set up correctly. You are used to hearing me talk all day. Yes, most people are. Okay, give me a code to play with is active. Love that. We keep slightly different schedules, Burger Club. I tend to stay up later, as I'm sure is a huge surprise to everybody here. So we don't necessarily overlap. All right. All day long, but enough. We'll see what happens. I'm not making any promises. I'm not betting for or against that. Let me go make sure I can hear my own stream notifications, because if I can't, I figured out how to fix it, but it involves me restarting OBS, which obviously is better at the beginning of the stream than in the middle of it. Let's see here. Alright, well, I hear something. That sure sounds like me, and it came from my browser source. Alright. If I sound good to you all, alright, so pizza is on the list, but lemonade is number 1 because I promised my wife. Oh, and I have to make sure that you can hear the pineapple pizza. That's right. Have to figure out. I want to make sure you can hear. Hearthstone seems somewhat important. It keeps doing this thing where it switches off the default, but you'll be able to hear it shortly. There we go. You should all hear it now. Thanks for being here, Grumpy Face. Okay, so we've got lemonade, pizza, fire plume, ramen. Any other card back requests, feel free to throw it in there. Okay. Yes, ramen is delicious. Yeah, Outcast DH is the way to go. I only have 22 decks built right now, but we will have more. But let's get to pack opening. By the way, since I have so much stuff and dust and all that, I didn't buy regular packs of Festival. I used my gold to buy golden packs, so we're going to get a bunch of golden packs. Bread, I'll add that to the list. But remember, we have to open standard packs first and class packs. They have these Lich King packs too. Okay, so we're just gonna jump right in there. We're just gonna jump right in. Outcast DH. I think it's trickier to play than it seems. But, you know, it is very good. Vision 490, thank you for the follow. See, I'm so much more responsive when I can hear things. Lich King, I don't know, Lich King was pretty chill. It also had significantly more new classes than this one. Yeah, Brando, the systems of the company we used to work for were not perfect, but they were better than a lot. My wife actually works with Dynamics AX, and every time she brings it up, I'm like, oh, I don't miss that. Oh, I forgot to turn off the Edwin card backs. Big Paladin, yeah, I know that Kangor is great. Alright, I have to go back and fix the card back, because otherwise the whole feng shui of my situation is going to be off. Okay. You gotta fix the feng shui. There we go. Vista, oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, AX is a mess. So we're gonna open, remember you open the standard packs into the class packs into... Oh, look at that. That's really rad. Yeah, I have both of those built. Most Paladin decks I think will get better. Oh, Lead Dancer sucks, right? I'm pretty sure Lead Dancer is just a bad card. It's distorted. Oh! Ugh. Oh, man. Gonna have to keep an eye on my phone for work calls because it's been a day there, but we're gonna try and focus on this expansion and have as much fun as we can. Oh, what the What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. So we've got Mana Storm and going down swinging. I'm just gonna write swinging. Lemonade was my wife's choice. And I do feel very refreshed right now. How many do I have left? I have to do the math every time. This was suboptimal. 153 plus 37. 190 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. 18, 5. Hold on. I'm just going to go look at this number. 226. 226. So, go back to this. I'm gonna open all these packs, by the way, every single pack in here. I should have opened the Lich King ones first, off stream, but I instead, didn't. Oh, wow. Look at the effects on the guitar here. I think they're really well done. Alright. Just gonna open these Lich King packs, so talk amongst yourselves while I do that. How y'all doing? Everyone having a good time? Alright, I gotta move this. We're gonna make this spreadsheet really, really small. And I can always expand it later, but I really want to make sure that everyone can see the cool art. I always struggle with where do I put this thing, but whatever. It'll just be there in the corner, and anyone that really wants to see it can zoom in and hurt their eyes. I'll make it larger later. Lemonade win, yes. Gonzo Punchy, thank you so much for the follow. What I should do is probably, like... So, French Toast, if I use the bread card back and change the game's language, does that work? Wait. Okay. This is not even the correct expansion. But we'll take it. Thanks, game. Hey, no, but thank you for asking, Zeddy. This isn't even the right set. You don't even go here. Thank you, everyone, for the follow. I'll just open whatever legendaries I want. I do whatever I want. Thaddeus second. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't worry, we'll get back to the new set. I just literally forgot I had these. Yeah. As the Ivory Tower Hearthstone content creator. Oh, these packs I didn't even know I had. Ah ha ha. How douchey. I love Mines here, though. Golden Mines here is nice. Too bad that Void Touch Attendant rotated. Alright, so we're going to open the class packs now. Alright, I have 5 of these because I bought Murgillidan because it's the correct thing to do. Okay, I know I don't have all the Demon Hunter cards, though, so we'll open Epics and Legendaries, hopefully. Thank you all for being here, by the way. We're going to go for a little while tonight. I'm going to go for a good bit. For the Horde? Sure. Does that work that way, Jay Keurig? What? Oh. We know her. We know her. Oh, I see. These are supposed to be here.
I'm like everyone's
Yo, we're good. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Gold on the card back, that makes sense. We're good. Thank you so much for the sub, for the raid, for everything. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna get the Legos before we get to the actual packs. What am I at? 209. Thank you so much, everyone, for following, for rating, for being here, for being you. Quarterly Hatfest, yes. Well, Steve, so instead of buying 100 regular packs with gold, I bought golden packs, 25 golden packs, because I want signatures. and also because I'm not exactly hurting for dust right now. So we'll see. Yeah, 37 gold packs. That's correct. Oh, look at that. Steve gets here. Wait, oh, it's a priest class pack. Yeah. I was like, look, Steve gets here and I open all priest cards. It's a class pack. Everybody move on. Calm down. It'll be fine. Nothing wrong with Voon. We have quite a few VS decks, but not all of them. Oh, what's up, Based? Is the game sound okay? Everything okay? Ooh, golden banana. Just make sure, let me know if anything needs to be adjustment. Subconsciously, I mean, I did more go alphabetically than anything. I think the title says playing every deck. It's not just every VS deck, it's every deck. Yeah, every Festival of Legends deck. Jambres. It would be, but I'm not here for subsets. I'm here for sets. The new set came out, not the new subset. Tony Warrior to Legend. Also, that is vetoed. I'm gonna pass, but thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I wasn't paying attention, but whoever you are, thank you for that. I should have looked, but I didn't instead. Pork chop. Jon Snow. Thank you for the follow. See, all I have to do is pay attention to keep up with follows, but see, we know that that's not really my skill set. Ooh. Thank you, horror fan. 135 hours. That game is great. Very good. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's see here. Got some mage cards. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. It's all 3 festivals. There's more than 3. Yo, Bandit Key, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much, Bandit Keith. You're 5 years old ninja sub. I'm not actually 5. I'm glad to hear that. Zeddy, I reported that. I know it's not in the shop. Yeah, Demon Hunter and Death Knight are both good. But yeah, I know that it left the shop just because I think there wasn't a slot for it and I think they forgot about it. But I did report it. Alright. These are golden packs. I am starting with golden packs, so I'm pretty well set on dust. And I'm actually, I can go get 2 more. I'm pretty well set on dust, and yo, Viriatus, thank you for the sub, welcome back. And I want signatures, so I just bought golden packs instead of regular ones using my gold. And I have quite a few of them. Actually, I have to up these numbers now, huh? Okay. Alright. 39 golden packs, 153 regular packs. Let's go. And as a reminder, we're going to go... let's see here. How many more cards do I have to keep track of how many packs I'm supposed to go with that legendary. Yo, French Toast, thank you for the gift subs to The Rock, JT Snow, DJ, Shazzy J, Mad Arms, and Madman. Alright. I'm just going to go till 20 packs with no legendaries here. Those are pretty good. I always like to keep an eye out for really cool golden animations too. Drum solo is kind of nice there. Naga Mage, it is on my list, Clark. Shadow Priest seems kind of questionable in the current format, but I hope it's good. People are weirdly hyped about Harmonic Mood, but I do love the art here. I'm going to play some Pack the House. This is so whooshy. And look, this doesn't really feel like a rush. What's up, Lucio? time playing Dragonbane to my sub sound. Well, if people sub when I play Hunter, then we'll make it happen. Good rhyme spinners. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. Pack the House has been good. I'm good. I'm glad. It does not span across expansions. It is per... It is... The gold and legendaries aren't that way either, I don't think. Pretty sure it's all set contained, with the exception of standard packs. He's dropping all the coins. She has a little cowbell. It glints. It glints in the sun. Heart's pretty good right here. Best shaman card is school teacher. That's true of many classes. There it is. Oh, yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. 153, 186. I also have to subtract out those however many Lich King packs, but also, like, what if I didn't? What if I just didn't do that work and then just open them packs and it was fine? Golden Summer Flower Child is nice. Yeah. Golden babies are fun. Okay. That's a Rin. That's a Rin. Lemonade seems pretty good to me. That was what, 5 packs? That was 5 packs. That was less than 5 packs. That was 2 packs? Really? Is that what that was? Oh, what's up, Shade? Yeah, what? What's going on here? Hello? I opened a legendary last pack. And now it's this pack. As that was last and now is this. Okay. Yeah, podcaster privilege. That must be it. Monkey. Streamer luck. Yeah, ask Zeddy about streamer luck. He just thinks he's the luckiest guy. So, in the past 4 packs, I've opened 3 golden and 1 signature legendaries. I mean, I'm only going to open golden legendaries in golden packs, but it still seems somewhat fortunate. Okay. Didn't get any this time. Let's all calm down. However, let's all look at Thornmantle Musician and look at the little hyena puppy. Everybody look at the hyena puppy. Right here. Just the cutest. Yes, kite luck. That's exactly what it is. Yes, decided to use it sparingly. Very, very diplomatically said. Oh, it's so shiny. Look at that shininess. Oh, what's up, Lulu? Thanks for the raid. I must have missed it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I bought them, Jadeg. Okay. Okay. He is a hat. They gave this to me because of the hat. It must be the hat. Yeah, I'm just gonna, maybe Lemonade is the only card back we're ever gonna use again. It's possible this is just the only thing that we ever use. So, I was in a position with a lot of dust, that I spent my 11,000 gold from the rewards track from the entire season on golden packs instead of regular packs, because normally I'd have an extra 100 of these. I got an extra 25 of these. I'm currently very happy with that decision. Buying 30 gold packs or more increases chances. That sounds like the sort of thing that people would believe. Yo, this is actually really good, that art. Look at this Ripper. That's sick. Yeah, they're fixing the background audio, Nomad. It's coming. It's coming down the pipe. Oh, look at this thing! That's so, like, zappy. So zappy. Also, the name of this card, anyone that hasn't said this name out loud, say this out loud right now. I want you to say this out loud. And then see if you get it. Just do it right now for me. Everyone do it? You all said Aerosmith. Oh. But yeah, static waveform is awesome. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Talk this way, yes. Okay. Oh, they drumming. They drumming good. It's really fun, French Toast. It's been a very fun experience. I think all of my podcast co-hosts, I say it out loud, it's like, wait a second. Oh, good, I'm really glad I got a golden death row. Oh, it doesn't work if you have an English accent. The first recorded downside to an English accent in history. So, Leo, can you tell me, is Obsessive Fan, the minion that's being chosen is hiding from the fan, right? That's what's going on here. Yes, I will try, Wicked Good. I'll talk to you soon. No, I just spent all of my rewards track gold. Oh, good, Rowdy Fan. I needed one of those. This card is crazy. This card's really, really good. Every interpretation you've heard can be correct. Makes sense. So I need to go to 159 on Lemonade to change. I just don't know if I'm ever going to switch off Lemonade at this rate. I need to go to 159. This Golden Bone Shredder is rad as hell. Look at that, that's so cool. And this Harmonic Hip Hop, all the rogue cards remind me of Jet Set Radio. That's better, Lulu. Seems like an improvement. This word is being spread. What's going on? Oh, good, the beatboxer. Wow, that guitar is like so... That guitar is really cool. I like the green. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Rob. This is actually the creator of Hearthstone. It's Hearth Rob. What's up, Oxidized? I'm glad I got Pack the House, too. Makes a bunch of cards. The art in this set's so cool. Kingsbane Hip Hop Rogue with Jet Set Radio fan music. That sounds perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cat! 5 golden packs got you Signature Blingtron. Yeah, Lemonade is indeed the most powerful card back. It's just science. It's just how that works. It's slowed down a little bit now, so I am only super ahead instead of impossibly ahead. But we're doing alright here. We're doing okay. If I had a cat, I would consider naming it our cat. But I don't because I'm allergic. Alright. Ooh, Crazed Conductor. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Has anyone seen Candle Razor in play? People were kind of excited about it. Yeah, the golden packs, I mean, my experience is limited. Oh, look at that. That coloring is so good. My experience is limited, but so far golden packs seem pretty powerful. Yeah, I feel confident that they will give people more ways to get signatures because unlike last expansion where people got them and didn't want them, this expansion is a lot of people that didn't get them that do. Okay. See, we'll just open another signature. It's fine. Whatever. We'll just open another one. See, I was about to switch off Lemonade as it's... Why would I ever think of doing that? Why would I ever think of doing that? Why would I ever? Later, Elbom. We went 18 whole packs without a legendary, and Lemonade's like, I got you. Doing alright. Ooh, good riffs. Harmonic Disco looks rad. Yeah, the signature is a re-recording. It's a later one. I really like the effect here. And Synthesize. All the mage cards look so crazy. Yeah, the golden pack so far have felt very powerful. Like, I understand that I am high rolling like crazy, but it feels very, very powerful. Sure. Sure. Lemonade has earned me so far 10 legendaries. 10 legendaries. This is kind of ridiculous. I'll take it. I'm happy about it. I love the glow. What's up, Team Hearth League? Hollow Technician. Oh, I love the shade. I didn't even notice the purple glowing there. Really, really cool. Getting all the juice out the lemonade, that is correct. That is what we're doing. Okay. Oh, Glaive Tart, so glowy. Alright. Say goodbye to the golden packs. And the last one. Alright. On the golden packs, that is 5 legendaries and 3 signatures. 5 legendaries and 3 signatures total. Yeah, very good with Shooting Star Lulu. Lemondaries. Indeed, Mr. November, that's correct. So, Extreme, thank you for the follow. So that is 8 legendaries in 39 packs. I cannot recommend that all of you make the same purchase expecting the same results, because what the hell? But I'm pretty happy with how that went. I'm pretty okay with that. Now we open the remaining 153 packs. And okay, and we're not done with the goldens. Look at how cool this is! They are playing guitar so hard they make lightning. I've never done that. I've never played a guitar so hard that it makes lightning. Thank you, Team Hearth League. I think you can search for Signature Simo. I think you use the collection filter. And then you're able to choose premium quality at least. Saw Pink Floyd do that. That is plausible. OSHA guy? An OSHA guy at an event, now I know you were speaking fiction. Okay, so we're going to 138. As a reminder, I go 20 packs without a legendary before switching to the next card back on the list. I feel fairly confident that it is mathematically impossible for Lemonade to be dethroned. There it is, Starlight Groove. We're going to 127. Okay. Let's groove. Yeah, I don't actually have any decks that use that card, because I don't think anyone is playing Holy Paladin right now. Seems okay, though. Seems like a solid card. What I also like about these golden packs, besides the fact that I high rolled, is that it's faster to go from packs to playing the game, because it's just fewer packs and more stuff. I have no idea what my dust total is going to say, but I imagine it'll be a fairly large number. I think it was 20k before, though I did have to craft level up, because I went to play Odd Paladin, and I realized I dusted it when they nerfed it last time, which, when did they nerf level up? What year was that? Because that's how long it's been since I owned a level up. Halveria into Security, it does, like, both Halveria and Security seem like good cards, but the combination is wacky. Really, really strong. 4 years? Was it more than 4 years? I feel like it might have been more than 4 years, but it might have been 4 years. I have played 0 games so far, Minty. If you have a deck list, I will import it, but this is... I always save my packs and my gameplay for the night stream, so people can see live. I have played the theory crafting and then what I'm going to do tonight, and that's it. Yeah, the pack opening effects are really cool. Look at this altered chord. Oh man, that's fun. December 19th, 2018. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up. Thank you for that information. I have some... Yeah, that's exactly it, Jon Snow. I have to document it. Getting some really great packs tonight. I know that's something of an understatement, opening an epic and a rare after I get 3 signatures and 39 packs, but, you know. You gotta find positivity here, too. Four years was 28. Yeah, 4.5 years. Okay. Well, I had to recraft level ups, but I think we're fine. Oh, good, another diamond glaive tar. Or gold, whatever. The thing. 3 packs before we switch off lemonade. Let's see if we get another another finale legendary. Inza from level 20. Very nice, Laurentius. Really nice pack here. Look at that. Kids, it's... Jon Snow, there are people that work for me at my theater that were born in 2006. Alright, Lemonade, this is your last pack. Lemonade, you served us well today. Diamond Glaive Tar would be pretty rad. Oh, I got collection achievements, that's what that is. Yeah, the signatures now disenchant for the same amount as the goldens. Nice change, I think. They made a lot of really significant improvements to signatures, including on the system side, not just on the art side. Alright, pizza. Yeah, Inza's a good card. Like, people are building, like, decks that don't function without her, and you don't want to do that, but, like, it's just a good card. I can't believe they put the pineapple in the pizza. Gallon has done such a nice job with the Free Your Mind patch notes. Okay. And I have another deck list that I have to pick up here. Okay, so we're going to... Well, we're guaranteed to open... I do have yours loaded up, Lupton. I do have yours here. There were multiple Menagerie Warriors, but one that I found, J. Correct, had rifts, and I wanted to play with them, so I pasted it in. The record on Donkey showed, I think, a 4-3 or a 5-2 or something. There are plenty of other Menagerie Warriors on that list. Okay, I don't have to keep too close of a track of where we are. Oh, Inza's a guy. I didn't realize. Well, now I know. Thank you for that correction, Lulu. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that is the... I think that's the VS Blackrock list, but yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. We'll get a legendary in the next 7 packs. Yeah, female Volpura skin. I'm sure we'll get one at some point. Ironically, we are now... Well, Lemonade Pizza, we're now getting close to Pity Timer. This is a live-action reenactment of variants evening out, to an extent. Still way ahead. Look at how... This is kind of nice. Look how peaceful this whole scene is. Don't you just wish someone could play the banjo to you and you would fall asleep? It does not wash. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Alright. Love Everlasting. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah. What is this? 35 packs between legendaries? I think we're fine. I think we're okay here. Man, this pack effect is so cool. I love the mage art. All the golden mage art is so good. Inza with Pack the House, Lightning Storm, and Melomania. Yeah, like, seems perfectly fine to me. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Golden Melomania is really fun. Yeah, the pack opening animation and the sound. They did a really great job. The sound team on Hearthstone is a bunch of unsung heroes. Thank you so much, Marcus. But yeah, there's a senior sound person that works on the Hearthstone team that's been there, I think, for 11 years. That's been there since the beginning. Andy, I think, Andy Brock? And they are, in many ways, the heart and soul of the team. Yes, I realized that as I was saying it, Laurentius, and then I just went with it. Yeah, it's, guitar rock band vibes. I feel that. Okay, where are we going? We are going to 92. Oh, good, a golden cosmic keyboard. This makes golden tokens, and it also seems quite strong. I know it's in Meaty's. It was in Meaty's list. The only thing I'm worried about with Mage is how many solid alibis they have to play per game. But we're gonna try and dodge that. What's up, Schwal? Yep, I track everything, Marcus. I track the card back. It started off as a joke about Superstition that I did ironically, and now it's kind of fun. I could say that, Mr. Bandit. I could say they are instrumental to the game, and you know what? I will say that. Also, by the way, Lemonade has been insane. Yes, the Tetris effect. Ah, got back from playing Magic. You win? I'm guessing you won. Seems like the sort of thing you'd do. Nyx Turtle Mage, yeah. You have fun with that. Oh, with Prowess? Sounds like fun. Good. Break dances. I needed those. 4 solid alibi in one game. My understanding is that's pretty close to the average. Okay. How long to keep stringing these jokes along? I mean, we're in the first 40 minutes of the stream. Don't worry, there'll be more. Oh, good. I'm glad they printed a bunch of support for it, right? Didn't they reprint Monastery Mentor? Alright. Pizza. You put the pineapple on, and ironically, soured the pizza. Deck I'm most looking forward to trying? I don't know. A lot of them. There are a lot of really fun decks I want to try. There are a few decks in this list that are good, but not necessarily fun or priorities, but there are a bunch that are fun. Oh, the deck doesn't play Mentor. Ah. Alright, Fire Plume. This is our next requests. Pizza was only okay. 1 red drop creatures. I understand why you like it. Alright, we're going to switch over to Spacebar so I can drink some water. But what is the first deck I'm gonna play is probably Blackrock Warrior with Naga Giants. It was sent to me by someone, and I want to try it out. Ooh, Golden Baritone. Bit Bang Boon, thank you for the follow. We're getting a good number of epics too. Spacebar auto opening on mobile. Yeah, I believe that a mass opening feature is in the works. A form that has double prowess. That seems powerful. Blackrock as your first deck and lost. I expect we'll do a lot of losing today, but also I don't care. I just want to play with new stuff. I've been giving myself the usual March Hearthstone break, and I am thirsty to get back to it. I played Theory Crafting, and man, was it fun. Yeah, what was the last time everyone got a legend? Did everyone get one in Storm 1? They didn't, so it was what, Kobolds? Kobolds was a billion years ago. It was so long ago. That was, 2018. Yeah. That was one level up. There you are. Infinitize the Maxitude. I think that Leo said this card had the name Infinitize. I forget. Okay. Infinitize Maxitude. Let me find this tweet. Nah, I can't find it. Thank you, Oxdize. I will indeed hydrate shortly. So, 79. I didn't spell that right. Something like that, Schwal. Ooh, good pack. Oh, look at that Jitterbug! It's jittering! That sounds reasonably close to accurate, Schwal. I'm glad these golden packs are available for in-game gold now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fire Plume. You're doing alright. I wonder if somehow I will have all the legendaries in fewer packs than normal. Like, 75 less packs. With Infinesse. Oh, that's good, that's good. Ramen, like, I don't know if we're gonna get to Ramen. It is next, but I assume we're gonna get there. But yeah. All the legendaries, 140 packs. Signature should follow duplicate protection the same way as every other card. They actually changed that. He's Octo rockin'. Got some really nice goldens here. A lot of the commons I'm actually gonna play. Do I do podcasts? How much time do you have, Ripley? Good to see you here. Another Holotech. It's probably Ripoli, actually, isn't it, instead of Ripley? I should think about how I pronounce things sometimes, but I don't think about how I pronounce things. I just do radio. All right, the keyboard not where I want to be, so we're gonna go back to clicking. My posture's gonna be disaster all night. That's just how it's gonna be. It always is. Okay. Make sure I don't have any work texts. My phone's just been blowing up all day today. Tuesdays are the worst. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I'm sorry you're homesick, but I'm glad that you can be here. I am very happy with the amount of epics we're getting. Alright, thank you, Matt. Gotta redeem that. 5 more packs here on Fire Plume, but so far Fire Plume's been good to us. Ramen is next after that, then Bread, then For the Horde. Look at them monkeys. Just monkeying around in their barrel. Legendaries before the epics. Yeah, I mean, you know, you need twice as many of the epics. So it makes sense. Actually, how many epics are in a set? I know you need 2 copies, but, like, are there fewer epics or the same number? So what, 25 legendaries? Alright, thank you, Fire Plume. Read the Chaos. That is quite the sales pitch. Okay, so there are... Yeah, oh, Death Knight, that's right. Yeah, more than double. Yeah, 27 legendaries. Correct. I don't know what that is, Schwal, so I can say for sure I have not tried to read it. Should I write it down? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that you identified correctly what my response is going to be. But I will write it down. Not clicking that link right now, though. I will get distracted. The ramen card back looks so... Coming with you to Taco Bell. Please get me a couple gorditas. I wish they sold caramel apple empanadas. Sometimes I go for Crunchwrap, but right now I'm feeling gorditas. Love the bowl outline here. Okay. Oh, did I get all the Druid Hero Power cards? Yeah, the caramel apple empanadas were my favorite. I love those. Are you awake now? Didn't you have stomach problems last night, honey? Fly That Kite's my wife, in case anyone is unaware, and she also is a Taco Bell fiend. Unapologetically. Alright, we're entering the home stretch here. Have I got any signatures yet? Yes, I did. Yes, I sure did. I got a bunch of signatures. Thanks for being here, Pa. Apologetically, now that's the way to do it. Ugh. Oh, the orange kickstart. I mean, like, the thing about Taco Bell is it has no bearing on your desire for food because it isn't food, it's Taco Bell. Like, it doesn't matter if you're hungry or full, because Taco Bell isn't the sort of thing that you ever eat for nutrients. What's up, Neji? Now that's a pack right there. Banjo! Thanks for being here. But yeah, a list of all the stuff I've opened is in that tiny corner there. I'll expand it after I get through everything. But yeah, my golden packs were insane. 39 golden packs. I got 3 signatures and 5 goldens? 4 goldens, 3 signatures. If you weren't so tired, I guess it's probably for the best that you are tired. Who only ate Taco Bell. Was that movie Morbius? Did he turn into Morbius after only eating Taco Bell? Matt, have some self-respect, buddy. You can't do that. General rule Taco Bell, you want it, you get it. Scurvy and sodium poisoning. Sounds extremely plausible. Lepton, I am glad you have the natural defense of having actual food in front of you. Ooh. They yelling. They yelling. Yeah, good card. Good golden. Yo! This card has looked crazy to me when I've been watching streams today. Really, really strong. Oh, Chinese food leftovers are the best leftovers. We're going to 29. I could do some lo mein right now. Cater Chinese, what's the difference? Yeah, Harp is really, really strong. Leftover Chinese versus leftover pizza. I mean, they're both pretty clutch, but I actually do think leftover Chinese, I'm more likely to order more Chinese food and then eat it for multiple meals than I am to want pizza 3 meals in a row from the same pizza. Yeah, the weapons so far seem pretty strong. I'm not sure about the priest one, but I haven't seen it much. Okay, hello, Zach. Fried rice from stale white rice. Yes. Good trick. Ramen working out. I actually have to make the window on my desktop bigger now. Been alright. Been a good day so far. Spine, I love black olive pizza. I am the person... Every single pizza we order in this house is half pepperoni, half black olive. The black olive is mine. Love it. Love black olive. And don't get me wrong, Wash. I get pizza probably twice a week. What are we even missing at this point? Spine, I am glad to hear that. Yeah, I grew up with it, so it just seems like really natural to me, but I know a bunch of people just don't get it at all. Yes, a pizza fried this rice in the pizza tower. Yeah, Schwal, I will say it's unusual to not have not have a strong feeling about it. Lulu, enjoy your Taco Bell. Hey, I see what you did. Black olives hit different. Thank you, Neji. You are correct. Just a true statement. Signature Mukla, congrats. Pizza Tower, I've heard, is amazing. I wish it was on Switch. Really wish it was on Switch. It's the first game that's made me think about owning a Steam Deck, and I don't need more screens in my house. I have too many of them already. We're going to 14. Alright. Look at his mouth. Hunter main in practice and spirit, those go together. Sausage or pineapple and pepperoni. Interesting. I also do think that chicken and tomato is underrated. So Steam Link has enough lag to be noticeable for me. Do I want more screens? Rock every single day of my life. But I am not to be trusted. Good pack, good pack. I love saxophone soloist hat. Pepperoni and mushroom. Ooh, sausage, pepper, and onion. Ooh. Meatball, sliced meatball with garlic. Fantastic on pizza. Guess we're sticking with this one then. Symphony. Ramen. Ramen is doing very well. In fact, Ramen is our last card back. We are not even going to make it to the 5th card back this time. Been a very good pack opening. Really, I got to thank all of you for your energy around this. You will need to re-register if you don't play any games between this season and next season. Later, Blood Rose. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Peter? On top of toppings or under the toppings? Ooh, another beatboxer. As long as the cheese is there, that's all that I really need. What's up, Crash? Spotlight apparently has been super mid today. The toppings go on top, that's why they're called toppings, but also cheese kind of makes a little blanket for the toppings. No matter if you see your name, you're good. That's all you need to worry about. Ramen is the pizza of soup. I don't... That sounds right, and I also don't know how to process that. Alright. Cheese blanket. Yes, it's a cheese blanket. That's what we're dealing with here. Full set after 380. Very nice. Another legendary to wrap things up here. Chili is the pizza of soup. I think that's true. Very, very good here. Any other pre-order, I'd be super thrilled with ramen. You are putting it fairly mildly, Kresh. But yes, above average is true. Cheese is the toppiest of topping. It might be the top topping. Cheese is a legendary topping. When life gives you lemonades. Alright. This is what we're looking at here. I'm going to click through these. I am extremely happy with this opening. Feel fairly fortunate. The golden packs did really good work for me. I don't know what I'm missing, but we're going to go find out. I'm missing one legendary. What is the legendary that I'm missing? Kangor? No, I have Kangor. I think. Do I have Kangor? I thought I got him. Warrior. Voon. Voon. Nope. Okay, well, it is... Yeah, so Voon is what I'm missing. Here it is. I should make a command for it. Let's go look at... We have to do... Hold on, I have to do this first. Do. So, I'm gonna get him... That's 10,000 extra dust. Why didn't I write Jive Insect in caps? That is a good point. $10,000 dust. Did we get Golden Banjosaur? I have no idea. So I am missing... You know what? I'm just gonna go make him, I think. Am I really missing a Bridge Riff? How am I missing an epic? How about that? Okay. Well, we got that. You're not supposed to do this, by the way. What I'm doing is extremely inefficient, but I just don't care. Alright, there we go. Gonna get rid of the spreadsheet here. Okay, expansion complete. No, I'll keep her. Okay. Let's see here. What's the new coin? We have... Oh, the record coin is... I'm supposed to have this, right? Oh, I can earn it, that's right. I don't own every Rite of Shadows card. How about that? Yeah, Diamond Halvaria is indeed the reward. We'll make sure she is in here. She's cool. I like her. Yeah, well, she's the reward if you have everything. However, the coin actually doesn't really matter because only one coin has the cat, so we're going to use the cat coin. I could play the normal version, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Here... Stormwind coin also has a cat, and a different kind of cat, but that's true. It's more of a Tiger King cat. Lion King. I can feel the love tonight. Okay. This is the first deck we were playing today, because I feel like it. Later, honey. Feel better. Oh, where's my overlay? I need the overlay. Here we go. Is it an aggro deck? Not yet. Oh, Schwal is here. That's right. You're gonna wait one game for an aggro deck, Schwal, as this was sent to me by. This was sent to me in order to make a giant Naga giant, an even bigger one. Give it +20, +20. But the second game will be. I have a face hunter deck. I'll play it just for you, Schwal. I understand. I know your time is limited. I want to make sure we hold your interest. Am I supposed to keep Finley? I'll try it. Thank you, Mr. November. Alright, well, I'm glad I kept Finley because I don't want this card in my hand. I could just slam this on one. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Probably was. Almost certainly was, actually, right? Against Paladin. Mitsulan Evo X, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna Finley on 3 here, I think. This is not Zeroshio's. Later, THL. Oh, that's not a banner, man. Oh, wow. So I have a Blade Storm in my deck. Dead Parrot, thank you for the follow. It will, yeah, the cost setting text does not activate until it's in your hand. So it will work the way that we want it to. Bridge Rift, Sword Eater, good card. Bash, good card. Last Stand's okay. Do I bash here? I don't think so. Not bad legendaries. Well, right now we're planning on Sword Eatering. We'll probably Bridge Rift on 6. Nice guy, thank you for the follow. That's a lot of stuff. Are we gonna die? A Blade Storm would be not good enough here. So all the deck list I play today will be on my donkey.top page. Oh, thank you, Moose. Glad you could make it here. Yeah, I stream 6 times a year. 3 theory crafting and 3 release nights. It is indeed a bunch of dudes. But yeah, it's, lucky enough to stream when I do. Unfortunately, my time is under substantial pressure from all sorts of different places, but I really try and carve out these particular times to connect with everybody. It's a lot of fun. What's up, HubScore? Okay. Really could use... Blade Storm would be alright here. But this seems like a very challenging matchup. That's a good card, though. I want to save Last Stand. I mean, I can bash Hero Power and Shield Slam. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just get him off the board. The Divine Shields are really annoying here, but Bridge Riff will actually be okay. I have not been surprised, Shade. It is... Oh, HS Guru? Yeah, Lulu, I'm not saying that. I didn't even realize the same thing. Shade, it's anything on this weekend of the year. Oh, this is really bad for us. Really, really bad for us. I actually cannot win, right? Well, I can brawl. Chorus Rift, that's not a brawl. How do I ever win in a million years? It has to be just Ziliax, I guess? I mean, Bridge Rift stops one attack. 8, 9, 10.
Maybe...
It has to be Ziliax. They have to save Last Stand. I hope that's good enough. Just copy the deck and paste it to a new spot, Rock. So, Shade, when you have a movie on Easter weekend into the Northeast school break, with an inoffensive trailer and a star-studded cast and a plot that is largely irrelevant, that is exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. I should not have attacked, yeah, right? Well, no, wait. If they attack with Divine Shield twice, isn't it bad for me? If they attack with Divine Shield twice, I'm missing this 3 life and I die. Right? Is that correct? Naga Giant? You honestly love to see this? You honestly just love to see this. That was very fun, by the way, in case you're not sure. Okay, sure. I could, Shade, my mortgage disagrees with you. Alright, I'm glad that you got it, Rock. Yeah, game 23 is pretty good. Pretty powerful there. I did not expect that to matter. I don't know Wash, actually. Oh, right. I drew one of those. It's a large Sword Eater. I think I'm still dead, probably. That's pretty big. I haven't done the math. I might still be dead. I mean, my opponent may very well have been winning because a second-class action lawyer is lethal, I think. There are a lot of ways for me to die here. I'm not sure if this is lethal, but it doesn't feel great. It's not dead. But it is bad for me, right? Let's go get a Trench Stalker. A brawl would be really nice. That is not a brawl. Now, I could Bridge Riff twice, actually. If I do Bridge Riff and then Chorus the same turn, that's 2 taunts, 2 rushers. Is that ever enough? I'm pretty sure no. Pretty sure absolutely not. Has to be the largest amount of armor I can get, right? And I can Hero Power, and then I can Chorus Riff. And go get that Remornia from the bottom. French Toast, I really appreciate that. I'm sorry about the rough time. But I hope things get better, and thank you for sharing those kind words. I'm glad that I can help. This seems really bad for me. Oh, I'm super dead, right? This was closer than I expected it to be, despite my draw being bad and their opening being crazy. If I drew a brawl at any point, I feel like I win that game, actually. Alright, that was fun. But now it's aggro time. Okay. How late am I going? Lulu, I have no idea. I would guess I will end between 2 and 5 a.m. Eastern. Let's see. Yeah, they are... Well, the Shard is not... The old Shard is not in Standard. You should not be able to disenchant the core copies. Yeah, so we died. I'm going to play this Naga Hunter. But yeah, if any copies of Shard of the Naru that you disenchant, the standard versions won't show up at all just because they're not craftable, not disenchantable. But yeah, I should be going for the next 3 to 6 hours, probably closer to 3, but that's what I thought last time, and then I went for 6. Let's see here. Hey, Wash, that looks delicious. The VS Totem Shamanless? Yeah, that's cool. Bit Bang Boom, I've seen a couple of those, yeah. I think that they probably have something up with the core cards. Alright, now this is a curve. Do I keep Raj? Do I keep Raj Nazjan? I'm going to, because he costs 2. At some point, Wash, I will allow that. I will permit it. That is acceptable to me. Okay. Ooh.
They love a little fiddle.
Why is the VS Totemless missing Bloodlust? I have no idea. Sounds like a card that should be there.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Okay. So this will give the Beast Summoned a buff. But that's cool. So that'll be a 3/5. We'll do this just because why not trade? Why not? We'll go face almost certainly next time. Yeah, blood desire. Right. Can't say lust.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay. Sure. We'll bump the shield off. And if we're lucky, we'll draw a Barb Nets. Nope, that's another Spirit Poacher, but we will take that. I will absolutely bump the shield off. We're gonna have taunts. Next turn will likely be Jungle Jammer and bump, but we'll see what ends up happening here. Okay. Well, we're gonna pop the shield off, and we're gonna take a solid 14 here, but we are gonna kill that. This is a lot of damage that I wish I wasn't taking, but also that thing being dead is much better than it being alive. Why is a Queen Ajara in my deck? Is there a reason for this? Oh, the buff did not happen. This was supposed to be buffed, right? Yeah, this list does not have a monkey. I need to find a better list. So this got the Thorn Mantle buff, but then nothing happened.
My client has the heart of a keyboard.
Where a Mukla? That is an excellent question. We will get a Mukla. It will happen. Yo, Pizza, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good day one. Thank you so much. We were talking about the food pizza earlier. That kind of sucks, but what you gonna do? They get to play these, but I think I still have to put the 5/4 in play. Yeah, Mukla should be in this deck, and I am unconvinced by Queen Ajara. Dodge some of the Demon Hunters. Good day. I'm glad to hear that was your favorite. What was the favorite thing you played? It's so hard looking at your decks on Donkey because I think you have the old version of the plugin, so it just shows up with no cards, but I always see you with some insane win rate. I assume that you did well with, I mean, the sort of decks you usually could do well with where you hit people in the face. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way.
The menagerie
Word.
is for the pure only.
Oh, they have stuff. So I guess I just trade now, right? So I get my 3/3s. Trade here. Oh, it's my hero power. Give me armor. We're just gonna Raj and Jungle Jammer. So this is gonna hit. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna ignore this 1/1. I'm just gonna play this thing because it's a 2/3 and I had 2 mana. Blood DK, yeah, that makes sense. Kangor is a crazy card. And yeah, I have a hat-trick list. Enjoy your food. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, she's really good hub score. Really, really strong. Okay, so what's the... Oh, Light Ray. Right, I forgot about Light Ray. Well, that's bad for me. I don't really have a good way to deal with that. I guess I'm going to bunch of bananas here. I'm going to Trinket Tracker for bunch of bananas. That's right. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. That is a barbed nets. That is not a bunch of bananas. So I can do here and here. Do this. But that means I need to hit, hit, hit. Sure. This will go here. Okay. Am I dead to 1 damage? They never have 1 damage, ever. They never ever have 1 damage. They have 1 damage. Okay. Well, Light Ray seemed powerful. An auspicious debut. Plus 10 attack. Yeah, Halveria does a lot. Let me find a different hunter list here. Let's see. Old Guardian has a good one. Oh, Lawful Dog. I like Lawful Dogs. Better have Monkey. See if it has Monkey. It has Monkey. We're good. We're good, we're good. Does Paladin never have it? Yeah. I mean, even if I traded, we would have died. Their whole hand was damaged. This is a very similar list, but it has the Monkey, so I'm happier. Murgle Mania. I will update that. Alright. We're the hunter. I'm the hunter here. I don't keep barb nets. Do I keep bunch of bananas ever? I probably don't, right? Like, I want to do this. It's probably wrong. Well, there's a barrel of monkeys. I can coin barrel of monkeys. Is that good? It actually kind of might be. That's quite nice. That's really strong. Because then I do barrel of monkeys, coin, banana. It's actually really nice. I think it is still this. Just because of the buff here. 13-7 Holy Champion, that's a lot. It's gotta be this. Even though I can play the Spirit Poacher next turn, but a 2/5 taunt here is really, really strong. And they're just kind of not doing anything. I don't care about that. Doesn't matter. Let's see what we get here. I'm just gonna buff the taunt, I think. That's probably the best one for us here. We'll Jungle Jammer and attack, because then this wakes up, after we attack twice, it wakes up the turn after that. Okay. So we don't want to buff this anymore, because this needs to stay alive, even though they'll probably find a way to kill it. Because they always do. But we just hit them. This is a lot of damage. Yeah, they're at 8. Doing Warlock things. I missed aimed shot tremendously. But you can't always have aimed shot. We can kill Mal'Ganis. We don't want to see Enhanced Dreadlord here, but we can kill Mal'Ganis. Defile, right? Okay. Unpleasant. They'll get a 5/5 lifesteal. I can get through it, but they get a 5/5 lifesteal. The Phoenix, hello. Welcome. I can play multiple Silverback Patriarchs, as exciting as that sounds. I should do this first, right? I am dumb. I am dumb. Because I should have played that in the other order because I forgot I was going to wake this up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Never punished. Whatever. No big deal. Totally okay. No one saw that. Beast or Nagas better to hit? I have no idea. My sequencing here is sus. This Helmet Hermit sure looks impressive until you realize it cannot attack. Okay. They might be dead, but they're probably not dead right now. They're going to be at 10. I have 9. Oh, with the banana I have 10. Okay, they just have to leave the 4-3 up. But it seems unlikely. I miss aimed shot a lot here. Hellfire. Okay. This is quite bad for us. Extremely bad for us all of a sudden. I have no actual way to kill that. Right? Like, I have to do this, which seems miserable. And I leave up this 2-2, which actually gains them more. So I'm going to do this. So I'm going to do this. But I feel like, beyond a couple of obvious misplays, I have to feel like there was an opportunity for us to do a little better than what we're dealing right now, which is somehow losing the board. But there's no burn here. The thing that we missed was burn because they dropped some giant taunt. Flesh Behemoth, Shallow Grave. Yeah, so they get 2 Flesh Behemoths. And now what do we do? And now what do we do? I actually have no idea. Thank you so much, Klahoshi. Okay, well that'll maybe help. Okay. Okay. Go Bonanza. What's up, T-Money? So wait, they have no undead left in the deck. Neither Flesh Behemoth did anything. Well, yeah, they can't draw. So is that... do they have nothing left in the deck, or they can't draw? Like, I figured it would draw and burn. There's no aim shot in the format. Like, Quick Shot and, yeah, Krakenbane could be really nice. Krakenbane, I think, probably is missing. What's up, Funky? Yeah, the Mukla was very strong. Yeah, Krakenbane does absolutely seem like a card that should be in this deck. Definitely feels like we should run that. Seems better than, like, Frenzied Fangs or whatever. I'm not even sure about Doggy Biscuit, but definitely seems better than Frenzied Fangs. Jungle Jammer seems okay. Yeah, they have to trade. Oh, that's so rad. That's so cool. Okay. Got a Pozic. So, we save the Jungle Jammer for later, right? We just do this and this and this. The Jammers they're kind of burned, but they lose to taunts. The back and forth in this game has actually been pretty entertaining. Pretty cool. I understand it's an unrefined format, and also part of it has been because I am playing extremely poorly, but yeah, the animations are really great. Okay, well, I didn't want to see that. But I don't think I can deal 18 this turn, but I haven't done the math. If that gets a bunch of bananas... I am glad... I'm glad that it worked out. Lulu. Here, here, here. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8, 9. Not even close? Not even close. Not even a little close. Not even the slightest bit close. Who would have thought we would have lost that game? Ugh. Alright. It was a little close. It was like, it was kind of close. Alright, what are we cutting? Is it Frenzied Fangs? How many Naga do we have? Naga, it's Frenzied Fangs, right? This is the card? Yeah, it's Frenzied Fangs. Okay. Alright, that was fun. I enjoyed that. My favorite part was how it wasn't even close. Alright, well, we've got a lot of decks in front of us. We play... Wait, was that the first game we played? That was the first game we played. Okay, we can play one more. We can play one more. Uno mas. Then after this, we'll switch to another class. Right, the warrior deck. That whole game was one game. The amount of back and forth and interaction and replayability. It's pretty cool. Yes. For some reason, Lulu, like, I cannot turn off Deck Tracker. We lost one with Hunter. Yeah, we lost the Paladin. That's right. This is the third one. Yeah, I stopped even trying to turn off Deck Tracker. It just does it. Mr. Mukla was the reason we won that game. Was absolutely the reason we won. Funky, I will absolutely take the updated version, but that was Lawful Dog's list. And before that, we played Ombres, which had a Queen Ajaro in it for some unknown reason. See, I made the mistake of... Not the mistake, I made the choice of not getting Legend earlier. So we're going to have some longer queue times. Oh. I forgot I was supposed to respond to this thing. Oh well, it's fine. The one in my collection, I think that is actually yours. Okay, I have time. It's more fun this way, but the queue times are a little longer than I would like. Should get there in the next few seconds, though. It's everything except the queue times. I'm happier this way. But we're going to wait a minute, I guess. When I hit 60 seconds, I'm canceling and requeuing. Oh, we made it. Just in time. Did not pick Classic after month 1. I did not pick Classic after week 1, I don't think. Alright, we have the Krakenbane, we have the Barrel of Monkeys. I'm not supposed to keep the Krakenbane, am I? Oh, a rogue. Later, Matt. Thanks for hanging out.
Shall we dance?
See you in the morning.
I stand for my people.
Definitely keeping Barrel of Monkeys. Oh, I'm not supposed to keep this, am I? Oh, whatever. It's fine, I'll keep it. Hand's okay. Should probably have gone fishing for one harder. Yep, I absolutely should have, but hand's okay. Barrel, Spirits seems alright. See if it's Miracle Rogue. Nope. Weapon Rogue. More fun than what? More fun than what? Finish your sentence. Tell me.
Time's ticking.
Then a Barrel of Monkeys. Oh, I get it. Container of Simians. You know, I believe monkeys are actually traditionally in a barrel. I learned that from the Donkey Kong series. So this is the Weapon Rogue, which VS is calling Hobo Warrior. And Wild Seed into Wild Seed should be very good against them. There it is. Yeah, we're just going to keep making, like, taunts and hit them. Because they can attack once a turn, and we can do more than that. Okay, that Dread Corsair is pretty good, though. But we do get to Wild Spirits again. Box of Bonobos. It's clever. We do also, like, the taunts, the amount of taunts that we put out here seems kind of crazy. Because we do this. Remember, it ate our buff last time, so we're just going to do this, and this, and this, and this. Chest of Chimpanzees, package of Primates. Keep going. Everyone keep going. Yeah, Claff, I would just worry about, like, not doing the things that gets to the point in the game where Krakenbane is relevant. Instrument Tech, when it draws Kingsbane, does seem better, doesn't it? But yeah, the amount of soaking the taunts are going to do. Yeah, if I played the Quilboar first, I would not have... Well, okay, if I played the Quilboar earlier in the game, too. Creative Capuchins, now that is clever. This is a spooky thing. That's a spooky minion right there. But I'm not sure if I care that much. We're doing this for sure. Am I ever tradabling a Doggy Biscuit here? Or am I just playing a bunch of bananas? Okay, but what if it was this? What if it was this? Could Kraken to clear. Symphony of Simians, Corrosive Gorillas, Armor of Apes. Well, yeah, it's an easy activation, but if it's an easy activation and they never get to the point where 5 damage clear does anything, then it's irrelevant. Blood Decay does seem quite strong. I bought it. Comes from me buying it. Okay, well, we have the stuff here. How many of these things am I going to play?
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
This seems quite nice. A mug of marmosets, a load of lemurs. A mug of marmosets does sound really cute. Okay, they have another pirate on top. See if they have another Dread Corsair. Mic drop. Okay. They're also keeping pace reasonably well, but, well,
That's all.
they were. But then we drew Big Monkey. Thanks, Thor. I like my Batman glass too. It's a Turvis tumbler. It's actually like it's super sturdy, double-walled reinforced polycarbonate. It's nice. All right, that was fun. We didn't play Krakenbane, but it would have won us the game, and our opponent knew that. Jay Kurek is here. We're gonna play a Jay Kurek deck. Yes, I cracked. Well, I cracked like everything. Theater Swag? No, I did buy this. Theater Swag, I have a couple things that are really cool from Theater Swag, but most things are not that cool. I opened everything. I opened it all. Yeah, got that on the screen for you. All right, we're loaded in.
Versus the Lich King.
Spire 7, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, this is a 3 in the corner. That's weird. Do I ever keep Tour Guide? I feel like I can do better than all of these cards. I'm not sure about Power of the Wild, but I'm not supposed to keep Power of the Wild, am I? Tour Guide here. This is an aggro hero power druid. Oh, man. Look at how good this hand is. Later, Schwall. Thanks for hanging out.
And close enough.
So I think it is probably Coin Rancher. This is active now. Yeah, I'm gonna Coin Rancher. I'm not sure if this is right, but I'm gonna do it. And then I do triple one. We'll see if they have Plague Strike, which is what they have to do. No Plague Strike. We're happy to see that. Not yet, at least, but maybe they get something. Dark Transformation. This is terrible for us. Absolutely horrendous. Okay. So now what?
Nature speaks.
Are we dead? I can play Corporal to trade, but I feel dead. This is Jay Carrixless. You can ask him. I think it's just a Mind Blast. Groovy Cat is indeed cool in duels. Okay, yeah, I can kill one thing. My hero power only deals 2 right now, which is not really all that exciting. But I'm just not really sure where to go from here. This needs to kill something. I hate this. Something went wrong. Like, it's Arms Dealer into Foul Egg is really not what we want to see, right? So that's where we went wrong. But it's really, really bad for us. I have to imagine this matchup is horrendous. Yeah, we're just, like, dead right now. Okay. Just immediately dead. We needed to go first. And not deal with... Yeah, they did hit... The Dark Transformation was actually quite powerful. Knee Reaper, thank you for the follow. The Dark Transformation was really, really good. Hello, SSJ5. We'll try this again. I liked how the deck felt, it just didn't end up getting anywhere. Alright, we have Groovy Cat, another DK. We have Living Roots Groovy Cat. What's up, Rob? I'm doing this. This seems closer to where I want to be. And I'll Neophyte on 2 instead. Yeah. If they don't coin, Neophyte seems really powerful on 2. Yeah, the core is really, really strong. Vagus, thank you for the follow. Absolutely going to do... Actually, they probably want to do... Alright, they coined already. So now we do Groovy Cat. And then we'll see what... Because with Groovy Cat, the 3/3 from Egg is actually not threatening, right? There are indeed a lot of DKs out there. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Yeah, DK is quite popular. This is unholy. And they're going to take us off the board again. We're in a bit of a better spot here. Lingering Zombie and Crooked Cook and Tour Guide are all good here. I think it's supposed to be Tor, Lingering, Peaceful. Astalor. So it'd be what? Neo sucks here.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Has to be this. Lingering's okay here. Safe crafts of this set, Astalor.
Coast and the cold.
Frost, huh? Yeah, Ziliak's always a safe craft. This 1/1 is going to be helpful. I'm really glad, by the way, that Theatar is not a correct answer. Really glad. Just Groovy Cat again. It's fine. Well, I feel in a slightly better spot there. Oh, that's a big lug. I'm in a slightly better spot. Yeah, Halveria, I think, is pretty good. Halveria is about as close as it gets. She seems really, really strong. Okay, speaking of cards that seem really strong. Though I do get to kill the thing off that because my hero power is going to attack for 4. This is not active. Well, now it is. This is kind of nice having a 4 attack hero power here. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be trading this much, but getting that off the board is really cool. And then we're just going to hit them. Froststorm Fury not going to be great for us, but this goes here. They can hero power down one of the tokens, but we're still kind of okay. Mind Blast button. Yeah, spread the word will be a really nice draw. Yep. So, I mean, they get to still Contra Quarter me, but... Oh, that's really nice. Okay, we'll do this. Even though we skipped a Mind Blast, we'll do this. Remember to go to the new meta deck lists website here, where I am obviously not updating this while I'm streaming. So I will check Twitter real quick. Helveria, a little unpleasant here. Or not Helveria, Frigidara. But we still have, like, a lot of stuff. I assume there's going to be a Horn of Winter here. Blood Death Knight. Imp Warlock. Nothing too crazy. Frosty K is, yeah, closest thing I would call to the Fun Police that I can find. How much damage do I have here? How much damage do they have? They just dismantled my board. What's up, Moxall? Absolutely dismantled my whole board. I don't think I ever win by trading, but I'm also not sure how I win by going face, because if they Froststorm Fury me, which I assume they're going to right now, then we seem somewhat dead. Like, I feel like we were able to swing that board pretty well, but yeah, we're just dead now. There's nothing we can do. Seems like a really, really tough matchup. Dang, I felt better about our opening there too, even against them, but... No, this is aggro deck. You don't play Rake in the aggro deck. We only play 2 Groovy Cats when we're not dependent on hero power synergy. We don't have the time to hero power. I feel like this deck is supposed to be better than I got out of that. I have a slower hero power druid deck. I do have blood buff DK. I don't want to play. I want to try. Feel like that should have gone better, but this matchup has to be terrible. Okay, we played some Hunter. Mage. I do have some priest decks. I really wanted to try this priest deck. What's up, Battle? Really want to try Get Meowth Overheal Naga Priest. I want to try this. See how this does for us. Whole bunch of lists on the menu. Feeling better? I am glad to hear that. Yeah, Alkali is... She is great. Let's see. Okay, how is that deck, Tom Burry?
I will fight with honor.
I will protect the Alliance.
Okay. I think Fan Club is going to be better than Rob, or better than Adoration. We have a Slither on 1, so we're going to play that. We're against another Paladin. Deck does not have Shard of the Naru in it. 6-1 to start. It's pretty compelling. Nugzik, thank you very much. See if we get another Sinful Sous Chef here. I've played like 5 games so far, having a good time, even though my win rate is not really where I'd like it to be, but having a good time. I'm going to bump the shield off here. I don't feel a need to activate that yet, though. We have a Heartthrob coming out next turn. Not the cleanest curve in the world, but what are you going to do? Looks like our opponent might not have a clean curve either. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna play Rob. We're just gonna do this and make a board. Oh. That's pretty good. That's alright. And then next turn we can do Clergy and Clergy. Or we can just play Cathedral of Atonement. Which also seems like quite a strong card. Yeah, we'll just do Cathedral of Atonement here. Take them off the board completely, probably. Yeah, we'll do that. Just get rid of them. And this, because we have Fan Club next turn, which should be really strong. It seems okay. Secret Rogue? I believe that. What's the game plan for getting through this?
Be gone, abomination!
Starting here. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to care about trading. Like, what if I just didn't? I can't... Overhealing also just doesn't matter as much here.
I must consider.
And then I just do this, right? Yeah, I kind of just don't care. Halveria is indeed the nuts. She's really, really strong. Pack the house into Bone Lord. Is that good? I think that's good. Equality Consecration would be not ideal. I don't know if they have it. I'm going to play as though they don't because they have a Buffet Biggin in their deck. Because I feel like if they had Equality Consecration, would have seen it by now. This board's kind of pog. Kind of big pog. I mean, throwing Equality Consecration into a Dude deck is not the worst thing in the world. I haven't seen his flavor text, but plausible to me. Well, they can get rid of both of our Clergies if they want to. Still seems kind of hard for them to do anything, but... that's going to be a Light Ray.
The light dims.
Okay.
But we fight.
Quickly.
Really? That was not the target I would have picked. Okay. So now what?
Be gone! Be gone!
This is trading here, this is trading here, this is killing that. Are we buffing these ever? No, right? I don't quite have the board space.
All's well
But I can do this.
wells.
This one's for you. Go, imps! Do my bidding!
Okay.
And they're throwing books.
Everyone, stay in sync! This one's for you.
This is a lot. This is a lot. How many cards did I draw? Are we suddenly I don't know what we are. Is that an Anoya Troop?
Remember this,
The Countess.
for you are graced with my presence.
Yeah, like, I don't think I care about what you just did. So, I start here. I need board space.
Be gone, abomination!
Yeah, this is just easy lethal, right? Instantaneous lethal. Yeah, uninfused for Fam's intro is very funny. What's up, Andrew? That ruled. That was fantastic. How has Overheal been? I've won every game I've played with it. played one game. It was that one. It was that game. Bone Lord is going to kill you. It's unfortunate. That house was too packed. He actually is here on behalf of OSHA. I mean, we chained a bunch of overheals there, but yeah, that worked a lot better than I expected to. This is Get Meowth's deck, and that was fun, is the word that I'm looking for here. That was fun. I had a good time there. Hyperbole in card games. Name a more iconic duo. Is there a way to hyperbolically answer that that's funny? I'm sure there is. I'm gonna keep Fan Club. Yeah, really good at keeping board once I have board. That is a good point. There will be times when I don't have board and it will be terrible. I'm just gonna keep Fan Club. Herald of Light is a little silly. Alright, well this is a pretty good hand. We'll see what the turn 1 is. We have Flash Heal and Synchronize. A Synchronize Holy, but otherwise, yes. Herald of Light does seem a little sussy, just because I think this deck seems like it was built assuming that Serpent Wig is a holy spell, and it super is not. Free Spirit?
Nature
Peaceful
speaks
Piper.
through my tunes.
Okay.
Light sings and the impure fall.
I don't think the opponent can kill this unless they decide to rake it, which they could do, but it seems much more likely to get, yeah, that. Okay. So what if I say, who cares? Yeah, I'm just gonna say, who cares? Animation of Bone Lord is great. Yes, I do think that is holy. I think so. We get to draw a lot of cards here. See if they end up with a Groovy Cat. They're going for one. Did not find one. Okay. I will draw cards the old-fashioned way. Seems fine. That's a 5/5. I mean, they can run everything into this and then hero power it, and they gain a bunch of armor. They could also just play a Seedsman. But yeah, it looks like they're just going to run everything into it, right? And they do gain 5 armor. Little awkward because I kind of don't have anything to do now, but I'll just play this Tempo Dreamboat. Which is not my favorite sentence I've ever said. Tempo Sun Fury Clergy. Dreamboat at least activates Wig.
Everyone, stay in sync.
Okay, and then I just Wig. And I can play this. Ajara is almost there. I could have Flash Heal just to activate Ajara, which I probably should have done. Pretty sure I was supposed to do that. Hero powering. Feel like this game is going to go much worse for me. But we will see. There is a Naga. There is... I don't have a Silence in my deck. So I want Thrive for Power Word Synchronize. That seems subpar, but I guess it's what I'm going for. Whatever. Location, location, location. Correct. Got a lot of that. And we're just going to play Ajara next turn. Because she's cool. Under King. Okay. We obviously do this. And this. It is better for me. Is this ever Xalatath? No, it's just Colossal. Come on. Come on, buddy. I am going to burn a card, and I don't care that much. But I just do this so I can get more armor there. Yeah, Totem Shaman is really good. Seen a lot of people talking about it. Seems like a really fun deck. It just gotta be Colossal here. Like, it's... Xalatath would do a bunch of damage. I will not burn DJ Menastorm Rock. Xalatath's a bunch of damage, but they're gonna gain a bunch of armor. Like, they just have so much armor gain, so we just have to make a board that they can't deal with. It's the only real answer here. The only card I really don't want to burn... I'm not gonna say it out loud. If I say it out loud, then the universe will hear me. Zoc. 212. Hilariously, a 212, not a huge deal. Okay, we did not burn Hidanis. That is a Z-Lag. My hand is full. Awkward. Okay. Gonna go here. And I will just play Idol's Adoration. I suppose I'm supposed to heal this, huh? My wigs are indeed half infused. Okay, well, we took the edge off. We do have Thrive for the other Synchronize if we feel like it. Hidanis is the card that I am looking for here.
You are on
Oh no.
to serve.
Bad for me. Kinda needed that. We're still, like, kind of okay. But not exactly. Alright, never mind, we're fine.
Pick me! Pick me!
I think I'll take Powered Synchronize.
Our hearts go out to you.
Benedictus! Light, shadow, together at last. Two great tastes. Now less filling. Sure. Just pass and get my pings in. And I have another Heartthrob here along with two Sun Fury Clergy, so we can refill the board whenever we want. Imagine we had a school teacher. That'd be cool. What happened to our last one? Nobody knows. Maybe it was supposed to powered synchronize the Ajara? I don't know. Cypress, thank you for the follow. So Zoc is gone. What do they do now? How do they beat me? Queen Ajara, 4th Spirit. Free refills would indeed be a great deck name. Tony Jailer. If they are Tony Jailer Druid, that is how they do it. But that means that I can just disrupt them with armor. Hit, hit, sure. But this also means that Rob is going to be great.
Drown in shadow! It's my turn! Our hearts go out to you.
All's well that sun wells.
Okay. And then I can do this. And this. That's a low roll, but we still just, like, have been doing stuff. Hearth Rob is everyone's favorite guy. Who doesn't love Rob? They have a big hero power. But Zoc is gone. Both Underkings are gone. Sylvanas is gone. We're waiting on a Nubricon. We're waiting on Astalor. And we're waiting on the Jailer. Flipper Friends. Okay. Alright, they can get rid of Rob. Zola. Oh no, that's the mind control mode. Right? That's the mind control mode. But they cannot get rid of Rob this way. Oh no, they can hero power him. Okay. Probably for the best. Which means I have to be careful about the sequencing here. Because I really don't want them to Like, we're kind of out of cards that matter.
Drown in shadow.
But what I can start doing is spreading out my buffs a little bit. I was supposed to do Wake stuff first. But I kind of don't want to overbuff something because they get to take it. I guess, actually, I have 2 decently sized things. Man, it is so hard to stream. I always forget keeping up with things. Zola copy, they traded in enough minions to infuse it. It's not pre-infused. It was not infused on the board, so they picked up a copy at 7. But they had 7 things die. Sylvanas is going to take, yeah, A5, 6. So now, do I find Hidanis in time or something? Another fan club. The problem of the deck being filled with cards that don't do anything is somewhat substantial.
You smudged it.
Soak it in.
Welcome. Well, that sun wells.
Okay. Beetle combo, they might. To do bot, thank you for the follow. I guess I'm supposed to play this. Handmaiden should be in the deck over Herald, right? That should be a Handmaiden. That's what this deck is missing? That would be better.
We all exist in harmony.
Okay. Now what? I almost certainly made... Well, I made a lot of mistakes this game. Yeah, maybe should have just used Fan Club more proactively, and just to make more room. Oh, there's a beetle. Rock, you were right. Okay. But, that should be Handmaiden. Okay. Well, we get to make a bunch of little things here.
Hearts go out to you.
We're just gonna trade into that. Okay.
This one's for you. My client is
I just have to play these wigs, right?
Better to wear.
Almost doesn't matter. I think we lost. I needed Hidanis sooner, but these Herald of Lights really need to be Handmaidens. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. I'm gonna go make that change, but... Played poorly, and also, deck is missing draw. So, like, we had a lot of really powerful board stuff going on, but the draw is definitely what mattered. It's a fun deck, though. I think there's something there. Okay. But Handmaiden would have made a big difference. And also, we don't have Bless. Bless would be nice. Okay. I'm not missing a card. You're missing a card. Harp? Am I really missing a Fellstring Harp? How about that? Okay. Totem Shaman. People have been talking about Totem Shaman. Let's go do some of that. And then I gotta play Lepton's Melomania deck. Try it out. Got a whole bunch of other stuff. I want to play some Death Knight 2. Gotta get back to that. Let's see, who else? Secret Rogue? What does Secret Rogue do? Feels like that deck is all value now. It doesn't have Blackjack Stunner. Murgle Mania? Good, I'm glad you made it work. I'm glad you got it going.
Morgul versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Okay. So, are we supposed to keep Flame Tongue? I think no, right? We're looking for one's Carving Chisel. What's up, Enzo? Time to jive? We can jive. This is a good hand. Concoction package, Test Queen Secret package. Sounds, I mean, a lot of value there. I don't hear as much tempo, but I'm glad it's working for you. Ooh, Shadow. 17 straight wins with dogs. Yeah, I saw that he did quite well. Oh, yeah, Miracle Rogue is quite good, Devok. Well, we know this deck. 5/5? No. Carving Chisel. We can actually just kill it with the Piranhas if we need to, and that's just a taunt. Like, what do they do?
You are the shadow's
Really? Well, I don't want that to live. And you don't play Needle anymore. So, 6/6, you can just hang out. Just do your thing, buddy. Jungle Jammer into Freebird for lethal. Wow. Corporal and the 1/3 that can silence. That's clever. I like that. Okay. Shadow Ascendant. Oh, Whispers. Well, that's bad for us. Oh, that's kind of funny, though. We'll just play Stone right here. Okay. This got very bad for us very quickly.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
Mind Eater and Brittleskin? I mean, I don't know. I have to try it. Whispers, obviously a big game changer here, though we do have Thing from Below. That's kind of nice. Yeah, if they trade with my 6/4, I am thrilled here. Though that means they probably just Bassy. But also the silence is gone. That was the thing I was most afraid of. Yeah, they just buff each other, sure, whatever. Okay. This turn's gonna be really good. Yeah, I just do this, right? Seems strong. So I can do attack, amalgam, hero power, gigant totem. Sure. Right, like, because I attack Edwin Van Chief. That is excellent. Welcome. Yeah, they want to hero power something, but this will trade with the Thing from Below. They can hero power the 3/4. Sure, whatever. Okay, well, I'll just kill this then. I did my math wrong. Hero power 4, attack 3, amalgam 2. Not do my math wrong. I want Party Favor Totem. So I'm not going to play it this turn anyways. This is the nuts. This is the absolute nust. Later, Rock. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, they can hero power here. Sure. Okay. Sure. They don't have Void Touch of 10 anymore, right? How much damage is this? 4... This is 21. It's not lethal. That's a lot. Is there any reason to do anything other than go all face here? Well, I don't think so. Bloodlust would be nice. I would like to have Bloodlust in the list, but also I feel pretty good here. I feel pretty good in this spot. Like, Shard of the Nara wouldn't be great. Yeah, as far as 4-set metas go, like, there's actually stuff to do, which is a nice change of pace. Shadow Word Undeath would be not necessarily great. But I'm pretty sure we're not dead. If they have Undeath, they can attack phase with the 6/6 and kill most of this board, but not Gigantotem. Okay. That was very compelling. I feel compelled. We got, We got Corporal Whispered, and it did not even come close to mattering. Not even a little bit. Okay, I like that. Deck is really fun. I'm going to try Lepton's List because I feel like I understand what Totem Shaman is about, and Lepton's List is like right there, and I was just looking at it. Lepton, what do I mulligan for? I have no idea how to play this, and I'm going to misplay in front of you. Yeah, this is really nice. Totems are always the good guys, except in Wild with Even Shaman. I might come back to that, but I get the idea of what the deck's going for. Alright. Monument Valley. Oh, that game is great. I like that game. Just look at Guff. Guff Rune Totem. I see.
The Lich King.
Schooling Mellow Clownfish Inza. Okay. This is none of those. Let's try this out. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Lulu. I appreciate that. Everyone, go check out Lulu. She's been streaming a lot of duels lately, and you should definitely check out her content. Some good stuff. Keep scroll. Okay, I can do that. This is an easy coin clownfish. At least I think it's a coin clownfish. What if it was coin piranha poacher? What if it was coin piranha poacher? So many dragon banes. Thank you so much for those subs, Lulu. Yeah, poacher does seem really good.
The fallen will serve.
Okay, that's not as great for us, but I can wait to Melomania, so I'm just gonna play the clownfish here. This is gonna die no matter what I do, so I might as well trade. Good morning, Coppermus. So far, I'm having a really good time. What was in the ETC band? I have no idea, but I got it off of the new meta deck list spreadsheet, which you can find right here. Okay, well, our board's about to be tore up, which is not going to be great for us. Is that a double trade? No, it's a contra quarter? Yeah. You're just going to have a really wide board here, right? I'm looking for a lightning storm pretty badly here. Feral Spirit's okay. I'll do a Feral Spirit. It'll at least slow things down. A lightning storm would have been really nice there, but we still have a floating Murloc discount. We are overloaded, which is not necessarily ideal, but slow things down a little bit.
They need our care.
Yeah, Storm is good sometimes, but not all the time. I don't know how this matchup is, generally speaking. Like, I don't feel unfavored, but I do feel unfavored this game. This does not feel like the game for us yet. Well, I kind of have to Melomania here. And hope for some kind of high roll. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, but it feels like what I have to do. Well, it's not that. Well, it's not that. Okay, well, we're kind of dead. Unfortunate. Yeah, we kind of haven't done anything this game. I'm not sure our draw was necessarily the best, and they had a pretty good opener, but doesn't feel like we line up all that well against Death Rattles.
Anybody?
Like Primordial Wave would be what I'd want there. Double Mellow, I mean, but what would be the hit? What would be the thing that wins us this game? Yeah, schooling does seem like it would help a lot, but, I mean, they hit a lot of really powerful things that I don't feel like we compare to. Sure. We're dead. Okay. We'll try one more with this. Don't feel like I understood what we were going for there quite yet, so I definitely want to give it another chance, but also, the power that they developed there was just a lot higher than what we did. Schooling would have made a big difference, absolutely, just because the Necromancer was the thing that caused us problems there. If we were able to get that Necromancer off the board, we would have been at least in a better spot. Second Storm would have made a big difference there, too. I mean, you know, it's a go-wide deck, and we didn't have go-wide answers. Yeah, DK is indeed... Sometimes they do just get us. It's going to happen a few times. And after this, we'll try some other stuff. I might try some buff DK myself. Alright, there's an Inza.
Morgul versus
I've seen this person a few times.
I will.
Got Inza. Death Growl nerf? I don't know if I'd go that far, but we'll see. Don't think we're supposed to keep AK. Alright. This hand seems good. Seems like a good hand. Death Growl to Plague Spreader? Yikes. Primo Wave against Paladin seems powerful. I think we're gonna do AK into... I want to coin Inzon for... Does that mean we ever just hero power? Because I want to Primordial Wave. Especially if they Seal of Blood me.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I think this is a Primo Wave. Could be Clownfish Amalgam. Clownfish Amalgam isn't terrible here. But I think if I don't wave now, then I never get to wave. Penguins! It's a lot of penguins. Yeah, Inza it is.
Reporting for duty.
And I'm pretty sure next turn is still Clownfish Amalgam? Tony fires on 7, you kill them with cards that do things. That sounds about right. Fluffy buddies. They swapped out, there was a vote on Twitter, they swapped out Tiny Fin for Snow Flipper. Okay, this isn't great for us. Is Pack the House gonna save us? What are we looking for? I think I actually need to AK here. Okay, well there's a Jive. I should have been more sure about what I was looking for there. I'm still not exactly sure. This helps. I think I'm just Finleying right now. Okay. Seems like there's a pretty good chance of getting something relevant next turn, though I don't think Overdraft is in our deck. Wanted to not overload? Yeah. It's kind of tough. The overload actually matters a lot because we don't have Overdraft. Are we dead? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Well, we have one Lightning Storm in the deck. Maybe we need two, but, like, I don't even know if Lightning Storm is that good here. Kind of have to do this. Yeah. Overdraft does not seem like the card that we want. We are dead. Okay. Yeah. Lepton, I'm gonna have you figure out the deck guide for this, because every time I play any of these decks, I can tell that I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, you are clearly the professional, but Didn't feel like anything I was doing there really lined up all that well. So you are clearly the master. I'm going to let you figure that out so you can tell me how to play it. Alright. So we got some shamaning in. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, I want to play the hand buff DK. Shaner Jack, thank you for the follow.
The Lich
Okay.
King versus
Good night, Dagger D. Thank you so much for being here.
I'll make my own fortune.
Okay. Well, I'm keeping Screaming Banshee because it's Screaming Banshee. We're gonna do this, I think. New card, Miracle Rogue. I am certain that Miracle Rogue is good. Edelrage could do that.
I see you've brought
Suddenly 5 a.m. kind of fun. I imagine that it will be very ponderously 5 a.m. for me. I'm coining this if I don't draw a minion, I think. Tempo Astalar. Looks like Big Beast. Alright, that is not a tempo play. I think this is a tempo blood tap, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this. Screaming Banshee is a crazy card. I'm just gonna play this, and then I'm gonna have Big Beast before my opponent does. There's the Fox. Early game Murlocs, yeah. Just curve out. Okay, that makes more sense. Hello, Twin Fin. Okay, well that was awesome. The play here is not going to be Banshee because I haven't lost enough life yet. 6-9. Nice. Alright, well it seems like we'll find a way to lose some life. But also, this is a lot. Yeah, Blood has a lot of things. Blood has a lot of things right now. These are numbers. So next turn I just do Blightfang, Coin, Twin Fin? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that DK has lost 0 cards. That DK is too good, right? Like, that is the thing you're saying? That DK is too good? I understand. It absolutely is. But let's just call that what it is. See, I made a mistake. I don't have enough room for all these 2/2s. I'm off tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah, I could tell that, Lepton. I could see that all of the branching paths that I had drawn out were just the wrong ones. I could tell that very quickly. This deck seems more my speed. Sure. Good. I'm actually going to trade... No, I'm not. I was going to trade to make board space, but also, what if I just did this? Okay. I did not play that yet, J-Dag. Yeah, it seems quite strong. I intend to try it. Haven't played any Paladin yet, but we've seen a bunch of it, and it still has a bunch of really good Paladin cards. Our numbers are just so numbery. Like, look at all these things. Very bold of opponent to still be in this game. Lemon, you spoke too soon. I mean, this is turn 6. That seemed like a... that was a bunch. Alright, well, that was cool. It's not the expansion so much as the format, and I think it's important to keep in mind core is a big part of this. So it's definitely not just Festival, though Festival is really cool, but the context of Festival. What's up here? That core is a huge, huge deal. Along with, like, Death Knight got a lot of strong cards and kept them all. What's up, Alkali? Everyone say hi to Alkali. Be nice to her. She works, like, 16-hour days every day. Welcome back from tea. Oh, I want a snack now. See? Look at the fan club. I appreciate all of you appreciating her. show you a good deck. Here's some Blood Buff DK that played one game with it, and it seems extremely powerful and fun and numbers. Reminds me of Paladin, but dead. But like the good kind of dead. Alright. Who said tea? Gila bread. Thank you, Kresh.
King versus Valera.
Watch your
100% win rate, correct. I'm gonna keep... We're against a rogue named Hunter. Do I keep Blightfang? Oh, they're the pirate hunter. So I actually really want Swarm Guard, right? No hand buff here, but Swarm Guard seems good. Blightfang, they're pirate, but I'm not sure they're gonna have a presence early justify keeping it. And I really want, like, 1-drops, Blood Tap. We just played Blood Tap on 2, and it was fine. No Muncher is a card. And we should be able to Hero Power into Twin Fin, into Swarm Guard, into Gorlock, into No Muncher. Alright, they might be Miracle, or... Alright, that's a really nice draw. Here, Twin Fin. Swing and a miss. This is a good hit. This is a mid-hit. I hope they are not Miracle, but they sure look like Miracle, and not like, That's a Putricide. Well, they're gonna get a Concoction, and we're gonna kill the Putricide. That's how this is gonna go. So enjoy your one Concoction that mixes, but that has to die. We can Blood Tap here, but I think we just play the 2-4. I don't think that they would have any reason to nerf a class that's struggling, especially because they're keenly aware of what Warrior's gone through.
Who here can spell
Okay.
Zinjari? Anybody?
Take the Froststrike. Hey, thanks, Corrales. You too. I am concerned that my opponent is Miracle Rogue and we're gonna die. That is my concern right now. Maybe should have been Howling Blast for that reason. So I don't really think... Yeah. Yeah, I don't anticipate a nerf. I don't think you need to worry about that. What's that? It is Miracle Rogue. It's gonna be not great for us. We do have some answers here. Oh, that's in the deck. Alright, there's some kind of combo miracle. We're probably going to die. How greedy can I get with Blood Tap here? Actually pretty greedy. Well, no, I need to kill this. This needs to die. Bone Breaker. I can kill that. This game was probably too greedy, but I can kill that, so I will. Next turn might just have to be No Muncher Pass. Yeah, DK and DHR do seem to be the outliers. I can do Blood Tap Swarm Guard here into No Muncher, maybe, if I'm lucky. But if they do stuff, then I can't really do that. What made this? Mixed Concoction? Why does it show Mixed Concoction? Oh, it was drawn by Mixed Concoction. Okay, whatever. Okay. That was probably damage. But I am going to do Blood Tap Swarm Guard. I'm going to hope that's enough.
I'm like everyone's
Yo,
biggest
Ron,
fan.
thank you for the raid. Really appreciate having you here. Thanks, buddy. I'm really nervous about double damage, so I'm going to hold the Bone Breaker because I want to hit that, but then they're going to Concoction me in the face. I'm going to die. Thank you, Ron. How'd things go? Oh, what's up, Solo Jazz? Doing all right. Okay, well, card draw is a little spooky, but... Like, I don't love where this is going, but it could be worse. Played as many things you could. What was the best deck for you? This is too many potion belts. What's up, developer? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Outcast DH, yeah. DK is an outlier because they have better cards. Like, it's not a symptom of rotation. They have the exact same number of cards except for the 15 extra core cards. Just that the cards are strong. Like, really good. Am I dead? How did I die? Having some tea. Good, I'm glad. Thanks, Ron. Have a good night. Yeah, they just triple deadly shot it. Okay. Well, that was something. We played 3-4-6 taunts, and they were like, nah. Well, that was pretty powerful. Well, I promise this is a good deck, but they beat us. Just rogue things indeed. It makes me want to do my own rogue things, but I don't want to do quite those rogue things. I'm going to do spin to win. There will be concoctions. I mean, losing is not fun to play against, but yeah, that was it was a lot of deadly shots they didn't have to pay for. I don't know. It's, Oh, what's up, Mdrugi? I actually have one of your decks. Hold on. Since you're here. You know who you know who this is? You know who this is? That's you. Thanks for being here. I do have some Pyro Rogue things queued up, Surreal. 1500th Warrior win? Yeah, I'll get that. You don't have to be evil, BR. You get to be evil. It's not quite the same thing. We do indeed have celebrity. I mean, the concoctions, it's... Alchemist floating and Putricide scaling on both sides is definitely a lot, but also... I think without Sinstone Graveyard and the other discount stuff, like, there's just a whole lot of cards that work really well together. Drugi, I saw you were the only person that was doing the Rifts and Menagerie together, so I wanted to try that. Yeah, I have seen that Druid with a nub Tony Jailer seems okay. I have a list for that in the spreadsheet, I think. Come on, game. Give me a game. Yeah, I bet the Rifts were not all that great. We're going to try a game, because I saw your name, I was like, I know that. I know that name. But I'm prepared for this to be a one and done. Yeah, I do think that there's some Menagerie Warrior out there. Alright, we got a Mistake. We got a Rowdy Fan. Love Rowdy Fan. Ooh, a Mage.
Versus Jaina.
Let's try this.
You asked for it.
Let your penance begin.
Mistake on 1, Rowdy Fan on 3. Yeah, who knows? See, look at this. Yo, Gun Syndicate, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we have a curve. Gorlock felt better. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Gorlock just seems like a pretty solid card. That was not one of the cards that I expected to see a lot of play from Voyage, but here we are. Ooh, I don't have a location in the deck. I guess these are both Murlocs, huh? Like, what if I just gave them both health? What if we were Murloc Shaman now? Or Murloc whatever. What if we were Battlegrounds now? Yeah, and then bam, the fan. The fan. Oh, it's a Mech Mage. Well, we're Murloc Shaman, but also a warrior.
Want to hear my playlist? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the Jailer one. Alright, let's see if we get Mecha Shark. But Rowdy Fan is really good against Mecha Shark because it has 5 health. 5. Yeah, 1 Amalgam Band is pretty cool. I really like that card. Well, we'll just Roaring Applause and draw 6 next turn if they don't do anything here, but I assume they're going to do something. Okay. See how many other mechs get played. Okay, this is pretty powerful. Seems powerful. Okay. With Voon, yeah. You can get a lot of amalgams going. Okay, cool. Now what? So I think we're supposed to start here. That was extremely strong.
Time to rock!
That was extremely strong. Okay. Handled. Yeah, Kodo drum kit, I suppose so, but I think I'm pretty happy about how that turn went. Like, we're not on the board here, but we undid a lot. Okay, well, that's pretty big. Twin Fin is my only Murloc, correct? Yes. I'll copy another one, though. Gorlock Ravager. Could be Murlocula here, actually. So we have plenty of draw. I'm gonna take the Murlocula. Yeah, Magnetish are pretty cool. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna play the Rifts anytime soon that I can think of. But they're there. Gorilla. What do we do about that gorilla? Do we do anything about that gorilla? Do we care? I kinda don't. That was the wrong order.
A mistake?
That was terrible. Okay. Whatever. An attack phase. Who needs to play their cards in correct sequence? Yeah, Murlocula's pretty cool. The riffs are... I think the riffs are fine in terms of flavor. It's just a question of tuning, right? Oh, we're dead now. Yep, imagine if I had played correctly and then won. Immediately punished. Immediately thoroughly punished. Well, that was a fun game, and it looked like we were gonna win, and then I misplayed poorly and lost because of it. Oh, there's a chance. Is this every type? So you're saying there's a chance. Look at that. How about that? Thanks, one amalgam band. Yeah, it's tuning.
Access denied.
Okay, sure. I get a 6-1, they kill it. CMAT's looking alright. Literal tuning. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's correct. Alright, Mech Mage's looking pretty good, though. So what do I look for here with School Teacher? Is there, like, actually anything that matters? That card's pretty good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Guard the city. Or... draw a bunch of cards. Do I die if I don't guard the city? Seems like yes. Seems like I die. So I'm gonna not do that. I might be okay. You don't really want to make a bunch of really parasitic cards, though. Right? Like, you don't want to make a bunch of cards that are only good with the Rifts. Because then you feel compelled to play them. And then you end up with Relic Demon Hunter on launch, and now everybody loves Relic. So, like, just... They're a support package, but you can just make them a little better and it's fine. Okay. I have lethal. I no longer have lethal. I no longer have anything even close to lethal. So I have to do this sequence correct. This is unfortunate. Okay. Well. Okay. We lost there to a bunch of things, mostly my own plays. But yeah, Gorlock Ravager would be much better in here. Alright, well, Drugi, good try. I do have Edel's Enrage Menagerie. Gaia was too good, but also, yeah, I'll take it, Drugi. If you have the code, paste it in the chat. I'll take a look at it. 2 mana Rift going to 1 would be nice, and, I don't know. I think the package is serviceable, but I'm gonna try a game of Edelweiss's list here. But yeah, I mean, I lost that game to my own misplay, right? Like, that was how I lost. So I threw down the Whelp after I played the Amalgam. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, 6 is a pretty small number, too. A Finale is also kind of a hard mechanic to really, like, fit into turns a lot of the time. I feel like that there was some costing around it not being a huge deal to activate. Later, Crash. Yeah, we could get a location mini set. Thanks, Drugi. Yeah, not being able to reliably expect the rifts to go off is definitely a big deal. Let's see. Where am I going? Here. There it is. Okay, I like that list more. Looks pretty good. The cards are not, like, the Bridge Rift is not bad. If you have replays, Lepton, please post them in the CC Discord so I can look at them. I'd love to see what it looks like when it works. Am I in a game? Usually when I'm spinning, but don't see a queue timer. Thanks, Lepton.
For us.
Try that again. Whenever that goes away and then it takes a while, I worry that I'm in a game and the client didn't catch up. So I usually just restart it right then and there so I can actually play turn 1. Because otherwise I can't play turn 1. What's up, Balmung? We haven't played any Spinner Rogue yet. Haven't played any Demon Hunter. Haven't played any Mage, Paladin, or Warlock. Twice an expansion at this point thanks to Theory Crafting, but yes. I do think there's something to be said for, like, if you're on, like, turn 9 and you can do Bridge Rift, Chorus Rift, that's not bad. But yeah, getting the 6 for free is definitely the payoff, and it does take a while. It's just kind of awkward to figure out, too. So yep, I understand the concerns. Or we're just gonna wait, I suppose. 3 decks, all control. Lemonade by a large margin, Krebmart. Yeah, Demon Hunter seems really, really strong. Our goal today is to complete our win 5 games quest. That is our goal. Control Priest. Control Priest seems strong. I've heard reports that Blood DK is strong. Okay. Alright. We have a game. We have a game now. There we go. Took long enough.
Renathal versus Rexxar.
Diamond Ring, $25. That's a bunch of dollars. Oh, man.
There is
We got a ball game.
in inevitability.
Aerosmith will absolutely be drawn to my eggs if there's an Aerosmith involved here. Look at this curve. We got Undead and Beast covered already. Well, Undead, I suppose we didn't actually play the Beast. Spirit Poacher. Okay. New class Warrior. Yes, it is. No! I was using that. Man, that would have been so good, too. Have fun, Lulu. Doggy Biscuit was actually such a blowout there. Okay. This is pretty decent, though, right?
Face the darkness.
And next turn, I can Zilly X if I need to. Can Zilliax, or I can School Teacher Nagaling. Like, they have a bunch of stuff, but I have a bunch of stuff, too. Zilliax seems not bad here. I assume the 2/4 is gonna die. Yeah, the Renathal Hero Repair animation's really cool. Yeah, Barrel of Monkeys is just, like, everything about it is fun. Meta feels slower. I mean, it is. It is indeed slower. They left up my Amalgam. That was probably a mistake from them. Even though this is not damaged, this seems powerful. Like, they'll be able to kill it, but not without full healing me. Roaring Applause is going to be 2 mana draw 2. Is that okay? Is that good? Seems okay. Each minion can only count once. DH seems to struggle with 1632 taunts that can't be targeted. I believe you. They doubled Barrel of Monkeys. Was that the way to go?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Sword Eater. Okay. Okay, we'll draw the other one. Yeah, Barrel of Monkeys and Bunch of Bananas are both really strong cards. Mukla. Well, that seems not great for me. I'm gonna overwrite my weapon, so I'm gonna sequence properly. Still feel like we're gonna lose. But we will be able to deal with the monkey. Potentially. Yep, Biscuit ruined us. Luna! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, friendo? Oh man, you're just in time to watch me get my ass kicked. There's just no way we can ever beat this. What's up, Luna? How was it? How was your stream? How'd everything go? We're just gonna get out of here, because we lost. How was your stream? How'd everything go? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Lost a lot of ranks and then played Rogue. That sounds extremely plausible. Okay, well, I have a Warlock deck right here. I'm gonna play this Warlock deck. I'm gonna try this. Because the urge to jump over and play Rogue for all of Luna's viewers is strong, but instead we're gonna explore the losing ranks part. Later, Luna. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Looking like a lot of people are saying that Blood DK is also quite strong. Jailer Mal'Ganis, I think so. Mage and Pally, I do have to try some Mage and Paladin. So a little spinning, yeah. Big Pump, thank you for being here.
Nemzi versus Khadgar.
Behold the magic of death.
Let's have some fun!
Okay. I'm not supposed to keep Symphony. I don't think I'm supposed to keep Fellstring. I'm gonna go look for Amorphous Slime. Yeah, Paladin's quite strong. Glad you're having a good time, Allie. Alright, we got a Void Caller. ETC is in this deck. I'm gonna put that back in my deck. Just gonna template this. Burn Mage, I can see that. Mech Mage seems pretty nice too. Alright, 1, 2. Naga Mage, I do want to try some Naga Mage. It's on my list for today. Okay. Really glad that Hellfire... Yeah, Hellfire at 3 is so cool to see. I played so much of that card back in the day, and it just became unplayable at a certain point, and now it's just a real thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to cast it this turn, right? All I need to do is make it to, like, 6. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, Frosty K is really strong right now. I'm glad that Death Knight remains kind of a budget opportunity for people to play, but also it might be too good. It might be. Am I supposed to play this now? Why not? What am I waiting for? Okay, Amorphous Slime should be strong here. Last 12 months straight. I mean, it's a different context. Entirely possible that that level of skill needs to adapt to new play patterns here. But sorry, we weren't having success with it. It seems fun, at least. Okay, another Fellstring Harp. Okay, well, we'll see if Thad comes back. We got Infantry Reanimator here for the other Amorphous Slime. But we could just get Polymorphed here. Is Jellyfish still in Standard? It sure is still in Standard. I don't think Bladestorm is here. Yeah, Harp is a strong card. Am I supposed to wait? Alright. It's never cover artist here, is it? I have a Drain Soul already, though. But I'm gonna die. And I actually need the other Drain Soul for next turn. So what I need to do next turn is I need to do Slime and then kill it with my own Drain Soul. We'll see. Okay, are we gonna get objectioned? Is that what's gonna happen here? Seems likely. Nope, we're fine. Okay, cool. Should be alright. We're just gonna start playing some stuff. Just playing big ol' things.
Who here can spell?
They do not have a Spitelash Siren.
Anybody?
Yeah, the signature with here is really cool. I think it looks nice. This is the first undead this game. Secret is almost certainly Ice Barrier. I love the effect, but that card seems not great. But it is discovered. Their hand is full. Symphony. We'll save that for later. Okay, enjoy your Ice Barrier. Oh, ETC is in here for... what's his name? Rivendare. Do I play the giant thing? No, I'm just gonna play this. Sure. All good, Gamma. I was confused, but we're good. Their hand's gonna be full. How many polymorph jellyfishes are they gonna find? Guess we'll see what happens here. Jad Warlock? This is the first time I've played it. Okay. Alright. What do we think the odds are of me finding the AoE? I could tap into Defile, which also seems quite strong. So I should do that first, right? Okay. I'm gonna do this first, because if I don't hit the AoE, I'll be sad. I am somewhat sad. Oh, I can do this. That's a big tour guide.
Job done.
Yeah, Symphony AoE. 1 mana 7/7. Now they did get back something somewhere here. They're gonna go get another jellyfish. And I don't think I've had any undead actually die. Here's another jellyfish. No, shooting star. They are gonna kill it. So I go get either Mal'Ganis or an enhanced Dreadlord. What the hell?
Anybody?
What? But why didn't that do anything? Does this card just not work right now? No undead in deck. It's my deck tracker says, oh, those are demons. I can't tell the difference between a demon and an undead. I see. Well,
We're not done with you. We're not done
sure.
with you yet.
So demons and undead are not the same thing. That's very important. Okay. Thank you, Lepton. Yes, I am indeed a purple minion racist. It is true. That is my fault. So ETC is for Rivendare, Rivendare undead. There's Alibi. And they're going to get more light shows, I guess? Pretty high IQ. See, thank you. Thank you for understanding. I'm not going to do that right now. I probably should have just played the Dreadlord, but I didn't.
Thousand Needles, are you ready to
I don't really want Spirit Bomb, do I? Think I want Rivendare. As painful as it is to say. It can't be Rivendare, can it? It just can't be Rivendare. That can't be right. Spirit Bomb synergy is really good. Thank you, Sphinx. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be very spicy indeed. Okay, we're going to light show. I think the Symphony Symphony thing should be good enough. The movements. So there's one that draws me 6 cards. That's the one I'm looking for. Felstring Harp is the nuts. Really, really strong card. But maybe I did need it. They keep playing these 2-mana Discover a Spell cards. They seem terrible. If I win this game despite getting all of my threats jellied. Podcast, we're gonna record Angry Chicken tomorrow. And then we're gonna record, Coin Concede after that. I don't know. Should have time. Void Caller seems bad. Okay, goodbye. Exactly 6 cards. You love to see it. 6/6 Taunt Reborn. You love to see it. Harp, I'm not sure if it's a good keep in the mulligan, but it seems like a strong card. Favorite deck so far? I don't know if I've played anything that's actually that great, but Hunter seems decent. The Overheal Naga Priest was really fun. I don't know if it's good. Totem Shaman. Totem Shaman's cool. I assume that my opponent's going to Alibi. Sure. Okay. Can save that for later. Hey, Mal'Ganis. I know you. I'm not sure how... Well, I mean, Fatigue Imp Warlock has got to be good, right? Alright, they're gonna do some stuff. Do they jellyfish their own minions? They're gonna fill their hand for sure. Okay. Oh, they get to draw. Okay. Hand is full. That's an ice barrier, right? We know that's an ice barrier. And we know that is an... Okay, sequencing okay there. They're just doing stuff. I guess I do 6 to all characters. Unpleasant amount of damage.
From the void I come.
I'm at a lower life total than I'd like to be, but he's here, so that's good. See if I die. Yeah, Outcast DH really, really strong. I'm saving that for later because I know it's going to be good. I assume they're going to Jellyfish Mal'Ganis. If they can. He is a turtle. Turning him from a turtle into a jellyfish. Okay. They have to do it the hard way. Kinda love that. If we could stop doing this, though, that would be really nice. I can gain 1 life. I can gain 1 life. So I can gain 1 life here. If I attack, it gives my opponent 8, but it gains me 1 more. I hate this. But they die next turn, so they have to kill me this turn, but I think they probably can.
Magical might in the snow.
They sure can. Man! That was how many solid alibis? 6? 5, 6? I think that was 5 or 6 in a row. Like, I had the lifesteal thing in hand for 5 turns, and it never would have mattered. Yeah, it's unpleasant. I don't really like that. Play more of that. Well, bouncing off the Platinum 5 floor is a, I mean, I'm not going to say it's never happened to me before. It's not Solid Alibi itself so much as the way the deck around Solid Alibi functions, but yeah, that was not, a really fun experience of just my cards not mattering.
Anduin.
Nath reset was a mistake. I think that is objectively incorrect.
Let's have some fun.
There can be cards that they need to tune. It's not an entire set that's a mistake. Are they Shadow Priest? I'm keeping new card.
Not allowed.
Like, Solid Alibi was around for 8 months and it was powerful, but not overwhelming. They printed Rewind. Yeah, when I head over to Demon Hunter and Rogueland, I'm sure things will be a little different. And we did play Blood Buff DK, which is not the good DK, but it was fun, and we only lost to 3 deadly shots in the same turn from Rogue, so what are you gonna do? They'll get you sometimes. This is Control Priest? Sure seems like it. But Tour Guide on 1, you can really go home again. You can. Undiscoverable thing? I mean, I don't think they're going to make undiscoverable things so much as, like, put the words in the game to indicate functionality, but people will say Sinstone Grey, like, people will say that undiscoverable text being in the game means that it's a mechanic now, and it super isn't. We don't need to file. It's gonna be an indicator, but people will view that as a mechanic, and then it's gonna be unbearable how often they'll ask for stuff. I mean, yeah, there are powerful cards in every set. That's one of them. Oh, boy. Well, this is gonna be a game. Do I copy that? I can. Sure.
This one's a tribute. Psychic detective coming through.
It's just attack, like, when we had Zephyrus, he had cards that he couldn't find. Nozdormu could not come out of Ysera portals. It's just an exception they've made in the past that they're allowed to do that. It's a thing that happens sometimes. I would like an indicator. I don't mind having an indicator, but I don't think that there's a need for it to be anything more than just a tag they put when they make exceptions for gameplay reasons. Like the DK Discover mechanic, they have the opportunity to adjust it. Ureli, thank you so much for being here. Or Uri, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Whatever. Draw 6 cards seems like not it. Okay. Pass. That's pretty good. Coin Glavetar into Fellerin. Ooh, that's powerful.
Greetings.
Oh boy. Duxco, thank you so much for the follow. My opponent has a Symphony too. This game's gonna take a minute. I'm going to need to play Rogue or DH after this. Okay. This is... oh, yeah. Of course, Drugi, thank you for making it. I found it on Donkey, and I'm glad that you were streaming it. Okay. There we go. Luna. Thanks, Drugi. See you later. Drew 5 cards, killed their minion, summoned 9/9 worth of stats on turn 4. Seems powerful. Seems powerful. Ah, thank you so much, Sephiroth. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for listening. We are now both Symphony gamers. But my opponent is not a warlock. Okay, so they can kill this thing. Dark Drathyr. Hey! It's a cool card. Okay. That's less cool. What is the play? I feel dead.
I wonder if...
We're not done with you yet.
Yeah. I don't really have anything great to do here, so I'm just gonna do this. Get cards out of hand. But I feel fairly dead here. I don't see how we ever catch up with them. This game's gonna take forever and I'm gonna lose. Harp works with motion denied. That is great. Okay. Yeah, it's a heal.
For all I've given, I'm due my reward. Psychic detective.
And they just have infinities. Yo, Number Theory, thank you so much for the sub. 37 months is so many months. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what is our game plan? Is that our game plan? I'm pretty dead, right? I can deal 6 to all minions, but I don't actually have a Twisting Nether. I don't have access to a Twisting Nether. I'm just not sure what I can do. Well, I'm just gonna go. Let them play out this turn and then see what we draw, but seems likely that we're just gonna go. Like Infantry Reanimator. Gosh, they have so many of those. And just infinite cards. It has to be deal 6 to all characters, and even that's not enough. Just dead. Okay.
Impressive.
Yep, I need to play something good, because I'm gonna go crazy and lose my mind. I've been playing a lot of decks that seem okay, but bouncing off the plat 5 floor is not where I'm gonna be, so we're gonna I got Rogue right here. I'm gonna do some of this. And this is not even the Miracle Rogue, this is not even the really good one, this is just spin to win. Just a Rhyme Spinner deck, but at least it plays concoctions, cards that I know are good. If this doesn't land, then we will finally do some DH. Which I'm gonna play tonight anyway, so make peace with that. That's definitely happening. Yeah, I need to play something that wins. Green Angry Men, yes. Alright, here, we got a game. New version of Hook Tusk Rogue? Oh boy.
Valera versus
Nothing outlandishly broken. I would say the outliers right now seem to be classes that start with D and are 2 letters. DK, DH.
Stay
Stay in the shadow.
Am I supposed to keep Disc Jockey? Probably not. Actually, maybe. Nah, let's do this. Certainly, we're not saying that today is anywhere near 5-mana Skull of Gul'dan. Certainly, we're not saying that. There are a lot of links. There's the new meta, spreadsheet on. Probably shouldn't be pointing this, huh? New meta spreadsheet over on Off Curve, all over Twitter, Meaty's Twitter. You can play just the Outcast Demon Hunter list from the Vicious Syndicate article. It's fine. I think I was not supposed to coin that, but what you gonna do? VS list totally fine, yeah, over in Vicious Syndicate. I can prep the Ghostly Strike if I want to beatbox. Okay. Oh, there, Renathal, that makes sense. I'm gonna Shadow Step this most likely. Yeah, just so the next turn I can do Neophyte Minstrel. Rowdy Fan is crazy. Oh, what's up, McFonals? How's it going? Thank you.
Who here can spell?
Yeah, this will just be Neophyte Minstrel, I'm pretty sure.
There once was a man from Gildan.
Okay, got some good cards. They get to trade with at least one of these.
Pick me!
Sure. Construct Quarter. Bad for me. But I do have a Potion Belt here. Is there ever a world where I prep the Potion Belt? Yeah, there is. I do want to Deadly Shot them. Remember, this is free. I forgot that this was free. I think I'm breakdancing.
Symptoms will be severe.
And then I'll just beatbox.
Boosting beatings per minute.
Pretty good. They do get to hit with this.
The citadel
But I have Rhyme Spinner and Breakdance. Maybe that sequence was wrong? Maybe that could have been a 5-5? I don't know.
symptoms will be severe.
My rhyme's dope. Yours? Nope.
I don't think it really matters that much, but we're gonna do this, right? Yeah.
Without
Okay. They do get to clear some stuff, but that's pretty solid. We got Mixed Concoction here. Seems okay. Sure. And they kill that. Okay. Oh my. See what Shadow of Demise gets us. Those are good cards.
a good explorer comes prepared.
Twilight Drake? Sure. But this becomes pretty large. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Dope. Yours? Nope.
Oh, it counts itself. Nice. I'm saving the Zappy Boy for the Twilight Drake. I'll just do Mixed Concoction Twilight Drake, probably. Just because that's the appropriate amount of rogue stuff. Probably still lose to Blood, though. I'm not sure I have the resources, but it's possible. Okay.
My blood for the Lich King.
Blood Decay is pretty powerful. There's a Rhyme Spinner. Okay. Suffocating Shadows, Bloodlust. Bloodlust, alright. Save the Shadows. Combo Activator. That's bad for me. Really not what we wanted to see, huh? What do we do now? Okay, that works. Pretty sure I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think there is no chance that I ever win this game. Just don't have any cards that do anything.
The more you struggle, the better.
Valorant just direct third but a 3-3? Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, so my opponent's at 38. And we have nothing. We're gonna go. Man. I know this deck can do some cool things, but it's not gonna keep up with that. Blood DK is really strong. Alright. Held off for as long as I could. Alright, I wanted Rowdy Fan, didn't I? I wanted the VS list. I had Meaties pasted. He has a Wrathscale Naga. Yeah, I wanted this. We'll try with just the one for now. But I know this deck is good. So we're just gonna play it. Because as much fun as it's been slamming my head against the wall with 4 other classes, I think I can do a little better. Do a little better for y'all. I said that my goal here was to win my 5 ranked games quest. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We have not yet done that. So, probably time to figure out something a little different. A lot of these decks were fun. A lot of the misplays were my own. But, you know. And the first hour of that was opening packs. But we've won, what, an average of 1 game every 30 minutes? We could probably do a little better. Does seem like Blood DK is really good. How was my pack opening? Crazy good. Super good. Opened, in my 39 golden packs, I opened 4 golden legendaries and 3 signatures. Super rich. Really, really great. Could not ask for a better pack opening. Zero Sum Game, thank you for the follow. Let's see.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
That's good for you, Catharsis. Alright, I'm not supposed to keep Halveria, am I? Do I keep these? Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Feel like I'm supposed to keep... I am. What's up, Matt? Keep in mind, I am switching to a good deck, finally. Maybe I was supposed to keep some of those, but they felt like they were all in the wrong spots. Thank you, Catharsis. I have a Rush the Stage, which I'm happy about. This looks like a Control Warrior. Dispose, not interested right now. Do I coin Rush the Stage? Probably? Actually, I might not. Nope, I'll just play Wayward Sage. Even though this discounts by nothing, because it's a 0 mana card and a different 0 mana card. I need Exile to get me a lot of value in this matchup, so I'm pretty sure it just coined Valorant.
It is our time to step into the shadows.
Okay, awkward. Not really a great draw against Control Warrior yet. Does seem that way. My opponent has a lot of armor. More armor than I was hoping for them to have, if I'm being honest with you.
humans.
I hate doing this so early, but I need to do something. And this is something.
Vengeance is mine.
Kill from 40 in a turn? Yes, that is my understanding. Not sure we're going to do that against a control warrior, but we're going to try. Wretched Exile is a card they need to kill, but I assume they're going to find a way to do that. They did. Okay. I have a security. That just gets predationed. So was it security rush the stage? Sure is. Not castable quite yet, but we'll get there. Okay, now what? Assume they have some kind of board clear. I'm really glad Rancor rotated. Okay. I mean, Halveria... If they don't clear this, I just Halveria and I'm pretty sure they die.
Tuned to perfection.
How much damage is this? This is a lot, right?
My torment is my needs. Anyone
I don't know how much damage this is. I don't know. I'm just gonna start attacking stuff. I'm just gonna do everything. We attack with the Rushy Boys first. They are alive. They survived. Okay. Okay. Could still lose. Hello, Wretched Exile. How are you doing today?
They will never catch me.
I see.
They will never catch me.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Okay. Pardo Boinkers, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I just wanted to say Pardo Boinkers. This deck does feel better than a lot of the other stuff we were doing, but that is a powerful card. Okay, now what? How much damage do I have? 9. Yo, Warshak, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's everything going? What was your favorite deck? Talk to me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. I promise I haven't been playing Outcast DH all day. Okay.
Let me hear you make some noise!
It's a lot of armor. What are we doing here? Seven, 8, not quite lethal. How would I lethal this turn? Is there any way to do it?
Fresh Felstein. One out of the kill.
I draw to dispose. And that's not a dispose. But
Hiding now, hiding now.
how many cards is this? It seems like an unreasonable amount of cards to draw. 6? 6 cards? Oh, I'm really glad you had a good time, man. Really, really glad to hear that. Yeah, there are a lot of things out there. 6 cards a lot. Zacho does not stream, though occasionally to the gold supporters in the Discord he will. But not really anywhere else. Olgra. Okay, so how do I win? Oh, I do have a Sathino. I feel like Sathino's gonna do some stuff.
A watery grave awaits.
This has got to be a win, right? Oh, my opponent's at a lower health. Right. Okay, well that was easier than every other deck I played today. Yeah, drawing 6 is like a large number. Grey Lego, we're doing alright. We're having a good time. A lot of really good raids today. A lot of really supportive people out there that are bringing people over, bringing some new friends to the stream. A lot of really cool new cards. I have been experimenting, which is code for losing, but we're having a good time doing that. We switch over to Outcast DH because it's a fun deck. That's also a good deck. Totem Shaman's really strong, Talbert. Really strong. I like that deck a lot. Haven't found any slower Shaman that works. Kreb, you are supportive. Alright. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's 1:30 a.m. and I haven't had a beer. I'm gonna have one. But I am gonna play this game first. I'm gonna play this game.
Illidan versus the Lich
Far left
King.
Sigil Runner? Nope. Is Rush the Stage a keep, by the way? I'm not sure if it is. I feel like it's supposed to be. I'm gonna keep it. I know I don't keep a far right Sigil Runner. I know that ain't it. Okay. Seems kind of weird order. I mean, the Null nerf, that play pattern was pretty gross, right? Like, you needed to nerf Null. That's not the sort of thing you can just leave around the way that it worked. I understand that Shaman didn't have a lot left after, but if you're only winning by making a turn 2 10 drop, that's not something that you should leave in the game. But I found Totem Shaman to be quite fun today. I'll probably play more of it later. Still have to play some Paladin, still have to play some Mage. I feel pretty confident in saying that for most players, I think if there's any particular single class you enjoy, there are other things in the game that will scratch a lot of those itches, even if they're not quite the same. Surprising number of things that will scratch the same itches. Am I supposed to get rid of this Dispose? I don't think so. Like, I could try and Dispose to make Spectracide get hit here, but it's probably not worth the 3. I guess I would just kill that. Unholy. Maybe it was worth it. Maybe not, though. Hello, Halveria. Neither of you are Naga. This could be Dispose and put the Predation back to kill something to move the Spectral Sight into correct position. Or I could just play this now. Yeah, okay. I don't need the Outcasts. I mean, I'd like it, but... Yeah, Death Knight, I think, is where I would recommend anyone go right now. Yeah, I could put back the other Dispose. I think that Death Knight is where I'd go right now if you wanted to play something that was affordable. My goodness. Okay. I need to wait a turn. I hate waiting, but it's the right thing to do here. Predation, whatever.
I see.
Okay. Well, we've got a lot of cool stuff that we can do when we want to. I'm pretty sure I'm going phase. It is. It is Wash. That's very wise. So I'm pretty sure it's just going to be an exile turn coming up soon.
The citadel stands strong.
A lot of card draw.
Is it safe to feed?
Fierce security is quite nice here. It's actually... Is it Sigil Runner ever? It's actually Sigil Runner, right? Yeah, the meta report is not tomorrow. And I think it's just security here. Yeah. Draw your cards. No trade with this. Blood is worst matchup. That makes sense. Gold 10. Oh wow, that's quite the record. I think there are a couple outliers, Tallbird, but it's too early to say for sure. Oh, are they rainbow? They're rainbow. Good for them. Okay, this is a lot of sages. So I'm gonna do... I really don't want to hit dispose this many times, do I? Whatever. No, I can get one of these sages out of the way. That was my mistake. I was supposed to do that first. Yeah, because I could have just made this cheaper. I can play this.
My blood boils for war.
Felrin's nutty. I think I'm supposed to clear something. I'm not sure I am, but I think I am. This deck is harder to play than it seems. Yeah, it's, Oh, what's up, Construct? The deck is quite tricky. There are a lot of sequences here that I'm not really sure how it's going to go. It does mean I have a lot of good options, which I like. But I feel like that I could be playing this better. Yeah, that is a very long break. I would say that, I mean, I don't remember... I'm trying to remember what the broken deck was, Martial Lich King. See you later, Lepton. Thanks for hanging out. We're just gonna Fellerin. Mosh Pit seems awful. Unfortunately. We're gonna die. Is the problem here. Like, I'd love to play Glaivetar here. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Alright, we'll be fine.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Perhaps not ideal, but still works out pretty well for us. I'm trying to think of what Lich King... Spitter at 2, Miracle was powerful at really high ranks. But I don't think that Miracle was something that most players ran into. Spitter was pretty good. Never Sethino. Losing Helveria, not great. But I think we're pretty happy with how this turned out. Yep. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. I'm entertained. Alright, we have... What's next? We have a bunch of other Druid decks try. We haven't played any Mage. We've got Mech Mage, we've got Naga Mage, we've got Pure Paladin. Haven't played any Paladin. I need a beer. Not using Mergildan. I'm gonna do some Mech Mage and I'm gonna need a beer.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
The time for dreaming is over.
All right. Seems solid. Oh, it's Molestar. Overheal Priest, I had fun with it. It was actually better than I expected. It's a Get Meow's Naga list. And it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Mr. November. It's as much for me as it is for anybody else. Don't be fooled. Do I ever just play the automaton? What are they gonna do? It's not Renathal. Coin weapon would be bad for me. Coin weapon would be really bad for me.
Observe, analyze, engage.
It'd have to be coin weapon, or I guess like Plague Strike, Frost Strike, one of the strikes. Okay. Skeletal sidekick, sure. Pretty ridiculous, Hachi. Okay, well I guess we Gorilla Bot, and I guess do we ever bump that? Ziliax or Mothership is actually kind of close. I think it's Ziliax. But it's actually kind of close. But I think it's Ziliax. Yeah, Lifesteal is nice. Pozic is actually pretty good for us. We want to get this Arms Dealer away. Okay. Kill Gorilla. Born of Winter, Frost Drake. Okay. Well, we'll just play the Pozic, I suppose. Feels like we're dead. I think I'm supposed to Trench Surveyor and ping here.
Error. Hot bucket.
A Noyotron? Probably a Noyotron. Ping here. Sucks. Probably just Pozic. No, Pozic is better than Korok by a lot. Yeah, we really need the life steal against them. Pozic will be fine here.
Who here can
Pozic lines up
Zinja?
kind of badly against School
Anybody?
Teacher. It's kind of okay. Frosty K is really good. We should be playing that. We should be playing that deck. Seems really powerful. Like, there are a bunch of really good Death Knight cards right now. Blood actually seems pretty strong because of Ripper. Just because of blood cards, right?
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Pozic being free for everyone is nice. Like, they can just play a bot and then trade if they want to. Or they can just play a bot and go face, honestly. It's not even a big deal. We didn't get a good Seafloor Gateway draw. But I don't know if this deck is ever really going to beat Frosty K. Sure. Do they have a Horn of Winter? Noggling Horn of Winter, play the other bot would be an absolute nightmare. Sure. Oh, they just get the bot and then they kill it. Not like I can do anything about it. Okay. What am I looking for here? Okay. Depending on what they do, Frigidara would be an absolute nightmare for us. But otherwise, what we can theoretically do... Okay, never mind, they have it. Bad for us. Okay, well, Frozen Touch is infused. I don't really have a play here, do I? Gosh, this is the worst. This is my best play. And then they Frostworm Fury me. Ziliax is beefy, which is nice. But Frostworm Fury here is really bad for us. I mean, their hand is full. Mine is empty. I mean, Frost DK is only going to let me stick a board if they're going to freeze it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is where I got ya. I can Mecha Shark and Innie. Okay. Sure. That would be fun, Hachi. I would enjoy that. Ziliax did not get a nerf. At the time, I think we could have justified one, but he did not get one. Maramanip. Okay.
Access denied.
This thing's pretty big. It's actually quite a large minion. We had to use our Frozen Touch, and they just have infinity cards.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, our stuff is dead now. And Molestar has smartly realized to... Well, I mean, I understand it's the loss thing, that they remained competitive when other decks had some things that were lost, but also their cards were pretty powerful then as well. There have been plenty of times where things have not gotten worse enough after rotation. So even though all the decks feel complete, what DK is doing is really strong. I haven't played any Miracle Rogue either. Ziliax? Yeah, I think that there are plenty of ways to make that card worse if you want to make him worse, but they don't need to now, and back then they probably did, but they didn't. There is no way we ever win this game. Yeah, it's also, I think that's the more important factor. Oh, very nice, Manderbrun. I think that's the most important factor, that the DK decks are already refined, so people know what to play. That is, I think, a much more important factor. They're like 2 cards different. I want to try this Tony Jailer Druid thing. So it's just that you don't have to work that hard to figure out what's good, where a lot of other classes, we're playing cards that we know within a few games of playing them are just not it. So that is something that DK does not have to do right now. Alright. So we're going to play a Stingy deck here on stream. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play a Stingy deck. Just Wild Growth should be enough. We're against another Druid. Hey! How about that? Yeah, I mean, some of them played Bran, though I think the Bran hype was pretty overblown. Yeah, DK decks, you must be this tall to enter the festival grounds. They are definitely a litmus test. Absolutely accurate. No Hands Raid, my goodness. Hello, no-handed gamers. Thank you so much for being here. No Hands, thank you for the raid. Do you have any more bait tweets? I saw that you had a few really good bait tweets. Thanks, No Hands. Have a good night. Really appreciate you being here and sending everybody over. If you have any more bait tweets, I'll keep an eye out for them. See if there are any more decks you played for 4 games. No Tice O'Clock is... what is Tice O'Clock? Oh, does that mean Tice has started streaming already? You can go watch Tice if you want. I only stream 6 days a year. Tice streams much more than that. So if you stay here, you'll get a more unique experience. I understand if that is not compelling to you, but it is what I have to offer at this exact time. Gamblin' Foo, thank you so much. Gamblin' Foo had to had to bet the letter L and lost. Well, playing things that win, Tallbird, is a reasonable approach that a lot of people take, and also they don't have to worry about refining. When you try to stream until Tice, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much. For those that don't know me, I go by Ridiculous Hat, but I am also known as Hands Gamer, because unlike No Hands Gamer, I play games with my hands. He wins more than I do, so maybe I should try the other way. Yeah, we've been very fortunate, Ali. A lot of people rated me today. I feel quite blessed, but part of it is at least novelty, just because I don't stream that much. I do have hats. I'm not wearing a hat right now. No Brain Gamer. Yeah, well, you've seen some of my play today, so I think we're pretty well aligned there. Let's see here. Tony? All we need is a Nubricon. The signature's so pretty. I just kind of have to stop and look at it. Look at all these follows. Thank you so much, follows. Thank you, Cakes. Go for the no hands route. I will try. I could play with my nose. Am I supposed to draw a Groovy Cat here? I'm pretty sure I am. Pretty sure this is the way it's supposed to go. I could kill that, but what if I didn't? What if I just did not care? Am I supposed to do this? I don't think so. Starfish is a combo piece. Oh, Wild Growth, whatever. I already hero powered, so that means that I've committed to face tanking. Where's the card text? Right there. Oh, what's up? What's up, Josiah? Well, theoretically, I should use both hands, but I am right-handed.
We all exist in harmony.
Okay, so, oh, that card's so good. So, the combo in this deck is a Nubricon, Jailer Tony Starfish, which means you need a lot of armor, and we don't have much right now, but we're gonna get some. We're gonna go get some armor. In fact, I'm actually gonna double trade here, just to go get more armor. Because I really need it. Because this only costs 1. And then I can Underking. And now we're a hero power deck. That's just what we do. I am! But yeah, the way that it shows up in the pop-up is kind of nice. I think they look really great. And I got pretty lucky to open a few of them. I can do Groovy Cat, Innervate, Hero Power Zoc. That seems powerful. Seems pretty good. What are we doing?
Good morning, my beautiful cat.
That's a lot of tutus. I don't know if I care. And do you attack with the tambourine now? So what people want to do is they want to make 5 tutus and then buff them, but that doesn't work that way. Okay. So we have the mana, right? We need 19 mana? Yeah. Okay. So we swap. We delete. And then we would unswap. Hey, we did it! We won! That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's do that again. Eli, I cannot tell you the night I've had. I started in Gold 2, and I was like, oh, we'll hit Legend today. I'm 11x, I got plenty of chances to hit Legend. No. We did not. We did not. It took us 3 hours to win 5 games for the weekly quest. part of that was me choosing bad decks, part of that was me playing them badly. Is Tony a safe craft? Safe for what? So you can find every deck I've played today here on my Donkey page. There's also a specific link to the deck because Hearthstone Deck Tracker cannot be turned off. And whatever, it's cool. And then also, Wicked Good and I update the website here. Thank you, Cakes. Appreciate that.
Earth Mother, protect me.
Am I supposed to keep this against Paladin? I think this whole hand's great. If you look here, on the off-curve new meta deck list, there are a bunch of different decks, as well as the Vicious Syndicate. Day 1, 40 decks to play article. That's pretty good. Sankarax, how you doing? Do you still stream Hearthstone? I remember seeing you. Many moons ago. We played all the time. I haven't seen your name on the ladder for a while. The minions don't lose immune because it is a...
Nature speaks through my tune.
It is a, per game effect. It's actually a hero buff. Yeah, you did, Sankarax. I would always go to your stream. I know they weren't in English, but I would always go to your stream whenever we played, and I would watch the VOD back, and I would see you say some stuff, and I was like, gosh, I hope... I'm sure you were very nice, but I didn't know what you were saying. But yeah, it's good to see you. I recognize your name. Because we queued into each other, and I would go back and watch the VODs. Parker, you should make Death Knight decks. Or you should just own Death Knight cards and make Death Knight decks. Every single day, I am really glad to hear that. Glad you're still around. Yeah, it's, if I recall, let's see here. Yeah. If you were Latin American, I hope the price changes have not been too rough. It's kind of awkward right now for everybody there. I guess we're just ramping, huh? So Yabuku, the way it works is that Jailer is a player change. It makes all of your minions immune as a player thing. So all you're doing with the Starfish is silencing your own Tony after you swap. So you swap, you delete their deck, then you silence to swap back. It's pretty fun. It's gonna draw cards. Our opponent isn't doing anything. Oh, they're a big paladin, huh? That's what they are. It's only 2, so I'd rather just keep their thing off the board. Gray's Alchemist is for killing with the Zoc, if you need to. Yeah, it's really nice with the Zoc. I miss Moonlit Guidance tremendously. Yeah, this is a Stinzy list.
Get down and get funky!
Alright, I kind of don't care about that. I think I'm just gonna do this. Tony swaps the decks as an aura, and then when he dies or is silenced, he unswaps. It's not a battle cry, it's an aura. Just like how, as long as South Sea Captain is in play, then all of your pirates get +1/+1. As long as Tony is in play, the decks are swapped. Same sort of thing. That's all this.
Reporting for duty.
So all I need now is a Nubricon and Jailer. Well, I mean, all I need is everything.
From the smallest seed.
Favorite card? Mukla is great. I do really like Mukla. I am not gonna hit that thing. I know what happens when I hit that thing. All I'm doing right now is gaining armor. Just pop the Divine Shield. Ragnaros with lifesteal.
Light bends.
This is very annoying, but I have a Starfish. Symphony is cool. Really like that card. Sure, just gain a bunch of armor again. Alright, Aquatic Form. Help me out. Okay, that's really good. I can just play this.
Exist in harmony.
Yep, I just need the Jailer now.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
This is a very good hero power. Yeah, Symphony of Sins is really cool. What is this, Frostless Jaina? So I never answered you, Olin Kicks. I mean, Halveria rules, obviously. Favorite card of the expansion is a big question, though. I really like Rhyme Spinner, even though I don't know if it's going to be all that relevant. But I do really like it. That's an 8-8. Okay. Death Growl rules. I mean, what we're doing in Druid right now is really fun, right? Like, this is really cool stuff. I think, it is Zaka Clock. 2 6/6s is not that great, though. I know that is a strange thing to say, but it's true. Do I kill anything? I think I'm gonna kill that. I could double Innervate here. Just to draw another card. I think I actually am supposed to do this, which means I was supposed to do this much earlier in the turn. Okay. Well, Jailer's gotta be somewhere in this deck. Somewhere in this deck there is a Jailer. I'll do a favorite card for each class. Death Growl, Halveria, probably Groovy Cat. Hunter, it's either Mukla or Bunch of Bananas. Both are rad. Jailer, come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, there you are. Thank you. Do I have the mana for it? 10... I need 17. Do I not have the mana? Yeah, I need 17.
Music is the truth. Just listen.
Right, I need... So, this gains me 8, brings me to 16. 10, 4, and 5 is 19. So that means I need 11. Which means I need to not attack here, which sucks. But, what you gonna do? That probably means that I need to abandon this combo. Yo, Donkey, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Donkey fans. Man, I really don't like how that sounds either, huh?
Funky.
So we take 8. What's the game plan for me here? What do I do? I could just play Jailer. So I think I am supposed to just play Jailer, right? But do I die if I do that? That means that's what I was supposed to do last turn, huh? That was my mistake. No, I want to destroy their deck.
As our husks break, your heart flies.
I can't do what I want to do. What's up, Battle? I'm sure I messed this whole thing up. You made something silly? Edelweiss, give me the code. Go ahead. I'll take your stuff. Oh, I get to pay armor for this if I want to. I feel like I'm dead, but I'm not sure if that's true. He did draw an Inoue troop. That's kind of nice.
I'm almost out of cards.
I feel like I could have played this game better, but whatever. Yeah, they're just gonna kill Tony. And now what do I do? There had to have been some other out that I could have found. I think the other Wombo combo in this deck is double Underking Zac. I think that's the thing, if I recall. But, I never win now, right? It's just not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Well, I sure hope losing a few games. So, Buttplug Hero, the Wombo combo of the deck here is that you're supposed to... Yeah, I didn't have the armor. So what you're supposed to do is a Nubercon, Jailer, or Tony, Jailer, Starfish. So if I use the Starfish up front, I remove that combo, and that removes a big portion of my ability to win the game. So Starfish is not in there as a reactive tool, it's a combo piece. Unfortunately, in that game, I was never able to get the base armor, because you need 10, 5, and 4. You need a total... And really, you could probably do that with 15. That was my mistake of not playing that for 15, where you just do Tony Jailer, and then let them swap it back if they want. But the idea there is you're supposed to silence, so that way that you give them back an empty deck right away. But I could have just used the Starfish earlier. That would have been better, because then I can still do 15 armor for Tony Jailer. And then I can just trade the Tony. 3 armor would have been a Nubercon gets you to 10, and then Hero Power got me to 15, and I need 19. No, I could have done the 10 and the 5. All right, Edelweiss sent me a deck that we're gonna play. Has anyone tried Druid with their location? Do I have some news for you, Kaznode? You can see the future. Because Edelweiss sent me this deck. Can Paladin kill an immune Tony? No. Can we kill an immune Tony? Also no. So I actually outsmarted myself right, because that's why Starfish is in the deck. Starfish is in the deck because you can't kill... But if Paladin does not have the mechanics to remove immune minions, I cannot give them back their empty deck. I have Jailered, and then I have an immune Tony that they can't kill. So yeah, Jailer then Tony, so you don't need to Starfish. That would be better. So I give them my deck. Okay, so that's the thing that I was missing. That I delete my own deck and give it to them instead of deleting their deck and giving it back. But Butcher, you said use the... No, it's... Buttplug said use the Starfish on the Kangor. It's keeping track of my Buttplugs is very difficult. Okay, so the play, if you have to use the Starfish early, is to Jailer then Tony. I see now. So what is this supposed to do? What are we doing here? I'm not keeping Thaddeus. There's a Hedge Maze deck, a Nubercon, Womper. I don't know what's going on. Every deck? Yes, Billy Goat. Look at what is on the screen in front of you and tell me that this is not every deck. You tell me that. This is all of them. This is every deck at once. We're doing the whole thing. You have now officially made a quote. This is extremely spicy. Yes, that is correct, Billy Goat. Why, look at that. Right on time, right on time. We're going to Flower Child on 4. What's up, Don? Good morning. Okay. They have stuff. Not great for us. I feel like our deck is not great at dealing with stuff, but we'll see what happens. We do have an Invincible for some reason. We have a Death Blossom Womper. Good for all of your Womping needs. We will likely, I imagine this is going to be a coin under king situation. See if we draw... We could just play a Cecily. Maybe this just ends up being coin innervate Cecily. Is HP Druid actually good? Ambiguous. Snapdragon. I kind of hope our opponent wins too, because their deck's sweet.
I'm like everyone's biggest fan.
Corbett, thank you for the raid. Hope everything is great on your end. Really glad to have you here. How did your twigs go? A Nubricon for 7. Let's just do this. We can wait a turn, right? We can wait one turn. Finally, some good gameplay. Hello, Mediocre. Yes, we're playing the scuffed format known as Standard. Let's see what happens to this Cecily. They have so many things. Oh, they're trading. You love to see it. Just absolutely love it. A Widowbloom Seedsman. That was not what I was hoping for. Edelweiss, have you noticed that Widowbloom Seedsman sometimes happens?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
We're gonna have to do this.
Tunnels run underfoot.
I hope I'm not dead.
Together now!
Where's the Twig Sphere Guff? We didn't draw it this game. Well, I regret to inform you that my first Cecily activation ever has resulted in a 0-mana Widowbloom Seedsman. So, take that for what you will. Overlord or Runthak. Okay. Face, sure. But we're gonna do some stuff this turn, so maybe everything is fine. Okay, we have a Nubricon. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. And we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. What do they even do now? What can they do? Please don't tell me what they're gonna do. Rivendare War Rider. Yes, Priest the boy band. I thought it was pretty funny. One Amalgam Band. Am I dead? That does not have Rush. Minion does not have Rush. It's okay, everybody. No rush. Hello, Corbett. You don't have to hat test me. I'm on your TV. The signature's pretty cool, yeah. Alright. So what are we doing here? They're not dead, are they? 1825. I don't think they're dead. It's actually kind of close, right? Because... So wait a minute. Easiest game of my entire life. Easiest game of my whole life. Was not even close to being close. We Cecily'd into a Widowbloom Seedsman. We Death Blossom Wompered into a Rivendare. Then they died. Wild players. You see that thing I did where I had to do math on turn 8? This could all be yours. All this could be yours. You could make it to turn 8 and then have to think about your plays. Just saying. It's an option available to you. Yes, we did some math. We're gonna play more Hedge Maze Druid. I was going to swap decks, but I decided to hedge my bets. Just want a Cataclysm on 4 for lethal again, man. That Cagehead cosplay was excellent. Edel, that sounds like an experience that you've had before. Understandable, Pig Life. When was the last time? Was it Conditioning Clown Druid? Or Conditioning Clown Warrior? Was that the last time? We're against a DK. Can I justify keeping slow cards? Because these cards are really good. Non-druids, it's true. What's up, Memnarch? The hottest 3 decks to try. Do you need them to be interesting? Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were blood or not. Frost DK, Blood DK, Outcast DH. Those are the best decks. You can also play Miracle Rogue if you feel like Miracle Rogue. Okay, that's what I thought. Outcast Demon Hunter is the one that you should be playing. It is the most fun, interesting, and new. Out of other newer decks, Right Slazer, I understand there's a flavor misalignment there. Ironically, Widowbloom Seedsman messes up my Flower Child here, though it doesn't actually matter because this is just a 4/5 AI. Like, whatever, who cares? I need to, on 7 mana, I Innervate Cecily, Hedge Maze. Sure. I could play a Dissonant Mood here, but I don't want to because people in the Vicious Syndicate Discord are excited about it, so I want to make sure they see this and feel pain. Let's see. Druid. There are a bunch of different Druid builds that are actually pretty cool. Hunter, you can play either fast or slower. Like, the Beast Hunter deck seems totally fine. Mage... I haven't seen a ton of great Mage decks, but there are some that are, like, reasonable. I guess that sequence ended up being correct. Yeah. Spooky Light Show is fun. That's a very inexpensive Flesh Behemoth, which is what we're gonna play next turn. Yeah, there is Naga Light Show Mage if you want to lose a bunch of games. Pure Paladin or Pure Dude is cool. Okay, we're gonna take a bunch. They got rid of my Kolak and my Invincible, but that's a 0 mana Underking, which is a good amount of mana to pay for an Underking. Okay. We'll just do this. That seems actually not too bad, right? Seems alright. Priest, I have a bunch of sketchy builds that are not great, but Control Priest is pretty good. Totem Shaman. Totem Shaman is cool. It feels like even Shaman. I'm not sure. That probably keeps you from wanting to try it, but it does feel very similar. That's going to draw either Thaddeus or Rivendare? Okay. Yeah, Naga Hunter's pretty good. And then you can play Chad Warlock, you can play Imp Warlock. Either Vicious Syndicate. Vicious Syndicate is good. You can also go here, which is a site that I help maintain. A Nubricon is undead? Oh, okay. I didn't realize, but that makes sense. But instead, guess who? Edel? This is alright. I'm adding this to the spreadsheet. I hope you're aware. Just gonna plug this in right now.
Goth versus the Lich King.
Will serve
Add it to the spreadsheet.
in death.
Is that the Jack?
Friends to all.
The Jack Harris? Do I keep Wrath? I probably do. This is the Edelweisiest. They sure do, Audico Zero. They do that every expansion, and you can find it on the front page of the website. Another blood. You know what's good against blood decay? Big pile of druid nonsense. I remember so many years ago thinking, why would I ever not coin Wild Growth? It's like getting the coin every turn. But if you coin Wild Growth into hero power, why? Why have Dirty Rats been lacking so far? View Death, what do we play them in? Like, what's the point? Blood Decay? Does that deck need Dirty Rat? Yeah, like, what is Dirty Rat doing right now? I am absolutely going to coin this Rivendare against Blood Decay. Like, I'm not sure what we need them for. I'm not sure what they do. You can play that if you want to. I just don't think it actually does anything.
Intriguing.
Imagine being a Blood Decay and your opponent just slaps on a turn 4 Rivendare. What do you even do? Against Outcast DH, I kind of see that. What's up, Dave? You all know Evil Dave from the Evil. Yeah, if I get Dirty Ratted here, I'm like, thanks. I'm like, that's cool. I'm actually scared to Aquatic Form because I'm not sure that it will hit a 6 or less. Perfect.
We all exist in
I could have raked first, but also, like, what if I didn't? And it's fine. To be fair, I don't think this deck should be used as the right metric for what happens, why Dirty Rat is the thing, because there are not that many Cecily Druids run around. Not that I've seen, at least. It's possible that I just haven't seen them, but I don't know. I'm really glad that didn't hit a War Rider, which was pretty likely. I don't think that you should play Dirty Rat right now. Because it's day 1 and people are playing cool new stuff, and Dirty Ratting it into play means that you lose a lot of the time. Okay. They did indeed get one of the horsemen, which is really bad for me.
I grant you permission to speak. Are you fish or frog?
But I actually still think I'll be okay this game. I could have a Nubricon there. Maybe I was supposed to, but I feel like a Flesh Behemoth here is totally fine, especially if I get a Thaddeus. Light Show Mage, which I have to play next. But no, not really, I think. Alright, let's see if they can deal with Thaddeus.
Most intriguing.
Yeah, I could see it if Outcast DH takes over. I could see it if the curve, like, you actually kind of want it against aggro, right? Okay.
Dead man shredding!
I wish I had a hedge maze. I said on purpose. McNair. Oh, yeah. Rowdy Fan seems really strong. Still play this. My deck is entirely beef. But oddly enough, we haven't been able to get a Nubercon going yet. Glad you like it, Big Pump.
My blood for the Lich King!
See, is Pure Raider in any deck? I don't think I've seen it yet, actually. Widowbleam Seedsman again. This game's going to be a little harder. Textual Critic, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you could make it. Am I supposed to play this now? Sure. Whatever. The Blood Decay Handbook deck, I like that deck. I lost to Frost, and I imagine I'd lose to Frost most of the time when doing it, but I liked it.
The more you struggle, the better.
I really should get a couple games of Frost in here, but I want to play some Mage and not Mech Mage, so I should play the other Mage deck. Alright, I forgot this freezes. Not that I think it matters too much. Okay. What is my game plan here? Odd. 15. Whatever, I'm just gonna play some stuff. We'll get Soul Stealer and then we'll lose and we'll move on. It'll be fine. Kolak seems like the way to go. Good turn. Draw on last. I'll save that. Who cares? Just leave that right there. 0 new cards Frost. I mean, I think it plays 2 new cards, but yes. I mean, it happens. It's just how it goes. That the best deck that loses the least from last expansion ends up being good. Don't worry. It'll be Rogue soon enough. Don't you worry. But unfortunately at this point, because we got Patchwork and they hit one of the Horsemen, we have no way to win. I think it's actually impossible. So I believe the correct thing to do at this point is actually to move on, but I'm probably not gonna. Did they revert a Nubercon? They didn't. Yeah, I have no way to win now. The biggest problem here is that Patchwork keeps me from... Like, I got the Rivendare down. Oh, Maze makes sense. You shuffle in extra copies of the Horseman. Yeah. And both mazes were in the bottom 3? So you maze and then... Yeah, okay. I see that. Alright, we're just gonna go. Not gonna waste time. Because it's 2:30 a.m. and I have so many more decks to play. Let's see here. I was talking about... Alright, let's do a Naga Mage. 4 to 6 from the bottom? Sure, whatever. I removed cards that were created. Rogue is... Miracle Rogue is really, really strong. Miracle Rogue, probably one of the best decks. I imagine they'll nerf it. But I have not seen much of it today, thankfully. Part of it might be my good faith effort to lose a bunch. so I haven't had the chance to run into it. But don't worry, I'm sure I will. Outcast Demon Hunter is what you should play if you want to play with new cards. Any Death Knight deck is what you should play if you want to win with older cards, so you don't have to craft anything. Hunter decks seem pretty solid. Paladin decks seem pretty solid. Druid is all over the place. There are a couple decent Hunter decks, both fast and slow. Mage is a mess. Mech Mage has probably been the best thing I've seen, but even then I wouldn't trust it. Naga Mage is all over the place. Solid Alibi is really annoying. And the best thing that Mage can do is recur a bunch of it. Priest, Control Priest seems pretty good if you can stomach it. Rogue, I have seen very little Miracle Rogue, and I'm certain it is one of the best decks. Totem Shaman, quite strong. Warrior have seen very little. Warlock have seen a little. I'm sure Imps is better than it's getting credit for.
Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Miracle Rogue, Parker Miracle Rogue's really strong. Like, if that's what you want to do, you should do it, and it's a good thing to do. I have tried Overheal Naga Priest. I played it poorly, but went 1-1 with it. It's really fun. It scratched a lot of the Naga Priest itches. I doubt it'll hold up over time, though. Like, there are a lot of decks where Frostworm's Fury is going to keep them from being relevant. Like, that's just going to be a thing that happens. So you have to just be aware of that as a limitation on the format. And that's going to ramp up for the first 2 weeks, and then they'll nerf it, and then new stuff will happen. You know, and it's still, like, that's how these things go. It's Blood Decay, yeah. There's a lot of Blood Decay right now. So, Light Show is pretty good against them. Do I think Infinitize makes the cut anywhere? That card seems not great, but we'll see. Yeah, Miracle Rogue is really strong.
I ain't talking.
Sure. Here's the Dirty Rat. Like, I'm not sure I care, but I'll just play the treasure card. You should play Draka. Draka's a good card. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure what... Okay. And I am more than happy to just trade here. This is fine. We have a lot of light shows. Another rewind, too. So I can just wait. We played a Naga, too.
Why aren't you cheering?
Sure. We get a Spite Lash Siren. Miracle Rogue, just go on ViciousSyndicate.com. With Cinematic, or with Climactic Necrotic Explosion, yes, I do wish that card was a little better. And I think that they can make it better without hurting anything. Sure. They're going to have a large board here, so maybe I was supposed to kill this sooner, because Screaming Banshee is going to get out of hand pretty fast. I probably was supposed to do something about this. But I don't have any Naga in hand. I almost certainly was supposed to do something about that. Screaming Banshee is crazy. Yeah, if it spent all your corpses, it is indeed a much better card. Okay, well, that will deal with the Banshee eventually, I suppose. I don't know if Demon Hunter needs a nerf. We'll see, but they should wait 2 weeks. I promise this is not Day 1 Demon Hunter. I feel pretty confident anyone that's describing it as Day 1 Demon Hunter can't have been there. Like, Day 1 Demon Hunter, the deck was more than half of opponents and still above a 60% win rate. It was like nothing I've ever seen, and nothing that we ever will see again. Anyone that tells you this is close, it was not. It's not even close to being close. It's so different. Yeah, Demon Hunter feels like Imp Block from Nathria. Sure. That I agree with 100%. I should have killed this. This card is wacky. This card is so incredibly snowball. Look at what's happening here. The only answer I have is to let it cap. That is actually my only real answer, is to let them heal to full. Part of that is I didn't play super well, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, you really had to be there. It's hard to explain. I need Mistake or Slither Spear, and then I can go. Then I can do stuff. Am I dead? I am dead. I could not have played this game correctly, but Screaming Banshee was just everything. Just everything all at once. But yeah, the Demon Hunter now is like an actually good deck. But it is not... Day 1 Demon Hunter, Memnarch, if you're still here, I remember a tweet that you made saying that Odd Demon Hunter was pushing the boundaries in Wild and you couldn't imagine what it was doing in Standard. I remember reading that tweet and saying, it's a lot. I remember that really clearly.
Let the negotiations
I think I'm supposed to keep Slither. Not sure on that. Screaming Banshee's such a crazy card.
They will never
Sure.
catch me.
All right, here's Outcast EH. See how we hold up. If we lose, they have to nerf it. That's the rule. Remember, that's how this works. Do I know what Quam means? I do, gamer. How are you, gamer? I did indeed made Diamond. Yes. Thankfully, I ranked up a little bit. Imagine if I traded with the 2-2. I think this is actually better, though, because then they can't hero power this down. They have to decide if they want to trade or not. And just play the treasure card.
Who's hiding now?
Sure. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that deck was unbelievable. Yeah, the Day 1 Demon Hunter, alright, I'm actually gonna overdraw here because volume up is wacky. Day 1 Demon Hunter, Wargly's Vaznoth was not good enough for that deck.
They will never catch me.
I actually do not have hand space for Treasure Guard here, which is also kind of wacky. I'm pretty sure this deck is bad, though. Which is unfortunate. Well, we killed both minions. We're gonna take a bunch of damage, though.
I'll never stop searching.
Opponent's going to draw a lot of cards.
Who's hiding now?
Sure. Nexus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
I'll never stop searching.
My opponent is going to overdraw.
Anyone order a ghoul?
Never mind. We're dead, right? What's up, Banter? This deck is, like, really bad. It's, like, really, really bad. DH, well, we'll play some Death Knight as well. I think Death Knight's pretty good, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say they don't need to change a couple things here and there, but I don't think that we're in an emergency situation. But we're right now, I believe, instantly dead. Snap freeze. Okay. I don't see how we ever win. It's actually kind of bad. Glad you're doing alright, gamer. I am not ready to say that I know for sure what needs nerfs definitively. I think it's a little too early for that, considering the set has been out for 13 hours. Let's try the Frost DK, though. Yeah, nothing happens, Toasty, and then we lose. That is correct. That is what is going on. I noticed that seems to be how that goes So, concept might be there, but it just does the thing that you said. Loses. And as fun as it is to lose, I'd rather do the other. So we're at the point of the evening where we're going to play Frosty K. See how that goes. Banter is here. You know, gotta play the good decks while Banter's here. Good night, Mange. Later, Josiah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Han Solo, that's a good idea. You have that effect on me, Banter. What do you want? Yeah, there are a lot of bad decks out there. I assure you that I also tried many of them, and they also seemed kind of not good. Felerin's really good because the pool is so small. But there are a lot of options for good cards in that deck. A lot of options.
King versus Khadgar. Behold the magic of death.
All will serve me in death.
Okay, well, I can't keep those cards. These cards are acceptable. I wish I had Tour Guide in this deck, actually. But I'm pretty sure this is indeed a turn 1 sidekick angle. Halveria is great. She is fantastic. But everyone that's played with her knows that already. That is an armor vendor. Okay, well, I'm gonna go face because I feel like it, I think. Because I want them to trade with my skeletal sidekick so I can Vizier. I agree, Lion. Infinitize the Maxitude. Maybe I was supposed to bump to encourage the trade? But also maybe I just play Vizier anyway. Chillfallen Baron is in my deck. So was Foul Egg. We'll take the Death Growl. I have a Contract Quarter. Alright, our opponent's playing Slow Mage. Awesome. Bet that means we're going to see Solid Alibi this game. You know that all the homies love Solid Alibi. Just kill the 2-2. Sure. Can do Hero Power Hardcore Cultist. Later, Divok. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, slow light show mage. Okay. A little bit less scary. I think I saved the cultist. Which means I'm just gonna do this. I understand I have a Marrow Manipulator in hand, but I think I want to play it now because it only uses 1 corpse. We'll see what happens to Solid Alibi. I've seen a lot of Control Priest. Control Priest seems pretty good. You can check the new meta deck list page that I help maintain. We were gonna use Death Growl for that. So I think that we still do that.
I require more mana. You shall suffer.
Draw a bunch of cards. Cool. Love to see it. I didn't really need to hit that, but I'm gonna. How do I set up my mana for Cultist? Double Egg or Egg Breaker? Sure. Deathborn? Can deal with Deathborn just fine. What's up, Nurgard? My opponent loves Light Show.
And close enough. Reach for the sky.
Okay.
Is killing it.
Sure. See how many light shows end up happening here. But our Marrow is online. That was pretty good, all told. Thanks for the follow, Emerald Boa. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Order should have probably been reversed. I don't know. It's a pretty good Maramanip, right? So we Chill Fallen and then Bonebreaker. Kind of hard to say no to this. I can save the Construct Porter. Light Show is a very fun card, it's true. It's fun, just I don't know if there's a shell for it yet. I guess we'll see how Solid Alibi does here. I count 6 damage through Solid Alibi. 7 with the Frigidara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Solid Alibi does not save them unless they also have removal. Seems powerful. Volcanomancy. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Works out. Deck seems powerful. But I guess we knew that already, didn't we? Thank you for the follow, Hills. Thanks, View Death. Alright. That's, Frosty K seems like a good deck so far. I think I'm probably going to stop in about 10-15 minutes. Hello, Geopost. Good morning. It's because it's getting close to 3 a.m. here. Oh, Number Theory, thanks so much for that gift sub. Appreciate it. Another Death Knight. Seems to be a trend. I'm going to keep these. I feel like Tour Guide should be in here, but I'm not sure we have the room for it. Maybe that's wrong. Do what? Arm Stealer, Coin Foul Leg? Is that what we're going to do? Are they blood? Arm Stealer, Coin Foul Leg is... Oh, okay. I do want to do that, then. Because then I can pop the egg and then do the Frost Strike. That seems nice. See what their turn 2 is. If they have a Frost Strike, they hit my Arm Stealer every time. It's definitely lower power, but it is not as much of a full reset as we've seen in the past because Core got so much stronger. Like, we've seen resets in the past where, like, it was a tremendous drop. This is not that. But it's not nothing. Like, play against a Druid, you don't get Scale of Onyxiad. Very important to keep that in mind. Very, very important. Maybe that should have been a Marrow.
The citadel stands
A lot of classes got a lot weaker. There is no Scale of Onyxia, so let's make sure we're being reasonable. I pasted a link to a website that has this stuff, but I'll paste it again. There are a ton of deck lists there. I promise whatever you're looking for is there. Just gonna hit my opponent in the face. And also, you can just go to ViciousSyndicate.com, and there's a link on the front page to 40 theory-crafted decks you can try in day 1. Just go there. Vicious Syndicate. Every time. Every expansion, front page of the expansion. It's the top left article. 2 weeks. Hails. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for follow. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Vizier is active. What do I want to do? I think it's actually Corpse Explosion. but also I want to hit him. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, 2 weeks is the usual window, and I think that that is probably an appropriate window for this expansion so far. School teacher's pretty good here, but also this is not a bad, like I could do egg explosion. No, that would kill the egg. I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Seems fine. Kill everything. So I'll be able to get those corpses back pretty easily. Yeah, 2 weeks should be what you'd expect, somewhere between 9 and 14 days. I would guess closer to 14, but we'll see. Hard to say exactly at this point. If they're just hero powering, we'd love to see that. I imagine they're going to make a 4-5 here, even if it's off the Sarian. Okay. Frostrum sure would be a good card here. Okay, that card's not bad, but we might die. We might be dead.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Is Icy Touch it? It might be it.
Pick me! Pick me!
Reach for the sky.
Maramanip is not bad here. I will get more corpses. If they have Frostram's Fury, I lose instantly. Unless I draw my own, like now. Like right now. Okay. Well, that was the card I said I didn't want them to have, and then they had it, so. I need to draw my own Frostram's Fury approximately now.
The more you struggle, the better.
Even then, it's probably not enough. Probably lost the game by not drawing it by this point. Like, Marrow is not that great here.
Stand strong.
Astlord not on the deck. Nope, we're just dead. We did not find a Frostram's Fury in the top half of the deck, so we lost the mirror. That'll happen. Could have maybe been more aggressive. Could have considered just playing out the Maramanip faster, not taking the Corpse Explosion, but... Okay. Is there anything else in particular that I want to try that I haven't tried yet? I have not played any Paladin. Gotta play some Paladin so we can get every class represented before the end of the day, and then we'll play a game or two of this, and then that's probably it. But we got a couple more games in us. A couple more. Thank you all for hanging out all night, all morning, whatever time of the day it is where you are. Really appreciate you being here. Don't get to do this that often, so it feels pretty special when I get to. So thank you all for being a part of it, like you always are. Hog Heaven. I'm glad to hear that. It is indeed only 3 a.m. Creptasm, I know you're still awake, but your sleep patterns have never made sense to me anyways. I'm sure you'll be fine. I didn't say this is the last game. I said we're getting close to the last game. Shouldn't have kept most of this, probably. Should have gone for cheaper things, especially against a Demon Hunter. Punished. Maybe I'll draw a Holy Spell.
My blood boils for war.
Nope. No Holy Spell here.
If 3 right.
Well, I feel confident saying this is not the last game, because I don't think this one's going to take all that long, but I guess we'll see. Thank you for the follow line.
The light dim.
Just play this.
Fight.
Glad Hand of Adal is back, though. I did miss that card.
Is it safe to think?
Oh, this is really bad for us. We need to draw Samuro. Wait a second. By the way, for anyone who said the power level didn't go down, how do I clear this? Because Samuro is not in my deck. Alright, well, we got a Holy Spell finally. So this is just gonna live now. And just gonna be where it is for a while. To be fair, this is an atrocious draw, but anything that my opponent does here is just gonna mess me up, and I have no means to stop it, which I guess is the Paladin experience.
Who's hiding now?
Yeah. Just absolutely butchered. So they get discount an Outcast card by 2. Whirl Kick Demon Hunter, yes, very much so. Yeah, like yeah. The DH is great, but it's just doing everything. Whatever, I'm just gonna lose and we'll move on. I mean, this is also the worst possible draw I think I could have had. I'm just gonna move to the next game and not waste time. What do you do? They had the draw, and I had not the draw. Oh, we got a new quest. We stayed up in time to get a new quest. Yeah, free Order of the Court, correct. I kept it, and I didn't end up needing it. Pally, yeah, Pally is... I mean, Pally usually in the paradigm is what you play to beat Demon Hunter, but they had a really fast play, and this deck is pretty slow. Hard to be productive. I apologize for impacting your day, but I'm not that sorry. I'm not sorry enough to stop.
Witness my
Alright,
power.
I think I'm gonna do this. Funkfin, I know Funkfin sucks. So, this list does not run Spotlight because it kind of is really awkward. It's not as bad as you might think. I don't think it holds up all that well in this format. It's way worse than I expected it to be.
Need a bit more spice over
Which I'm not
there.
sure I'm even upset about. I think it's okay.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
The light
Too
shall
spicy.
conquer.
I assume this is gonna die. Could just play Funkfin. Just gonna play this. See what happens. I play a lot of different decks. Usually I focus a bit more than this, but not a tremendous amount more. Like, I'm not gonna tell you it's a lot more, but it is usually more than what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I like switching decks. I like trying different things. This game seems to be going a lot better. I've always been a fan of just like exploring what the format has to offer, and the best way I've found to do that is just to play a lot of different things.
We all
So I usually
exist
do.
in harmony.
So yeah, I feel like I can't normally get the real experience without trying everything. Well, not stars. I mean, usually I'm playing for legend ranks. It is late in the month for me. I am an 11-star player. But you wouldn't know it by watching this stream. I can say that as well. Just because It's hard to stay focused
Spicy.
when streaming. I'm pretty out of practice for it, unfortunately. Thank you, View Death. I mean, they give me a lot of stuff. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Cobbermus. And today I'm giving a pretty good example as to why I prioritize the fun. Because, yeah, I do much better in the formats that I find interesting. Like, way, way, way better. That's been something I can say has consistently been my experience. Where, when the format is more interesting, that's where I find myself doing better. I'm just gonna play this, I think. So this format seems like it's one that's gonna be pretty compelling. I intend to play a lot more. I will say I've tried a lot of decks today that have been kind of mid. And we climbed a good bit, but I was hoping to be Legend today, so I'll have to play a bunch more tomorrow. Oh no, what will I do? Yeah, Sinful Sous Chef with the Disco Mall and the Sealed Bud has been really, really strong. But yeah, thank you, View Death. Blizz doesn't need to give me more than they do, and in the interest of full disclosure, I don't pay for a lot these days. I have paid for a lot over my time with Hearthstone, but I get a lot of press coverage support, so a lot of my cards are taken care of. And many of the others are paid for with my in-game gold. I always, not max out the rewards track, but I get pretty far on it. So I feel pretty taken care of. Yeah, muster for battle. It's really nice to see it again. My opponent seems kind of dead. They do have a lot of armor. Thank you very much for that, Cobbermus. I appreciate that. Yeah, doing alright. Thank you.
Remember this day.
I didn't have lethal, so whatever. I'm just gonna play my invitations. Yeah, 11. I can kill one of these and they have to hero power.
The light shall conquer.
I can kill two of these and they can't kill it. I'll just play a Groovy Cat. It's whatever. I'm just gonna hit him.
The battle.
This Sinful Sous Chef has done everything. Okay. Opponent's gonna gain a lot of armor here. And Kragwa is no longer in core, so no more invitation scams. I assume this is an Anubricon turn. Yep. Funkfin with the Adrin, I can see that. They just did a Nubricon Groovy Cat.
I can't win them all.
Okay. That was very groovy. Hello, Slusslon. How you doing? Did I mod you? Good for me. I'm glad I did that. I did want to try the Shadow Priest list. We're gonna try this. I'm sure it's awful. I'm sure of it. But I wanted to try it. Forget why I did that, but it seems like a good decision. A control deck? You have a code for me, Cobber? Maybe I'll play a game of Control Priest so you can see how bad I am at it.
Anduin versus
Oh no, it's Corbett!
I am determined to win this.
I will protect the Alliance.
I guess the control deck to play is Blood Decay, isn't it? Alright, I'll play again. Blood Decay. I can do that. I know Control Priest is pretty good, but I don't really want to deal with finding a build. Did anything break wild yet? Yes, Twig of the World Tree.
They will never catch me.
Okay, let's see if this Crimson Clergy survives.
And the impure
Taco truck? Oh man, the taco truck is following me? Now that's just called heaven. That's what that is. I'm used to following the taco truck. The taco truck following me is a new and great experience. Why is a Mana Geode in my deck? Alright, well this is gonna be a fun little experiment here. Here's a Mana Geode in my deck, and my opponent has a Calamity's Grasp. My opponent is Corbett, known wild enthusiast, so
For war.
I assume they have a reason for doing what they're doing. No, my Mana Geode! He's too young to die.
They will never catch me.
Okay. Undying Allies. This is Undead Shadow Priest. Okay. This minion's gonna die.
go out.
But that's okay. I'm not gonna reborn it because it's just 1 health against a Demon Hunter. There's no way this minion ever lives. But it activates my Undeath. I mean, it's reasonable logic, Wash. Can't argue against it. Alright, alright. Got a ball game here. This is a ball game. You know what? Take that. Take that, Crimson Sigil Runner. Eat it. Look at this. This is so much damage. I miss Void Touch Tenant already. I miss Void Touch Tenant so much. I love that card.
our time to step out of the shadows.
Oh no, we got Drekthard. Luckily, we have Shadow Word Undeath. The Odui, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm really grateful that we have Shadow Word Undeath, but our opponent's going to draw a lot of cards.
They will never catch me.
Another 4. Yeah, they draw a lot here.
Anyone ought to go
That's a
to the
Vengeful Walloper.
face.
Reverberations in the void.
And draw 4. Okay. This is not great for us, all things considered. Good amount of damage, though. I can kill that. Now all we have to do is deal with their 8-card hand. Also, we have a Holy Champion, and our hero power does not heal. And we don't really have a plan for Wretched Exile.
Who's hiding now?
Okay.
Who's hiding now?
My cards cost mana and theirs don't, and that's unfair. Surely leaving Halveria up won't be a problem. We should just go, right? We should just go. Because I have to play a game of Blood DK. Oh my god.
You have been.
Alright, well that was entertaining. Alright, Cobramus asked me to play whatever this deck is. TikTok's Priest deck. He went online for us. Oh, I can't wait to be awful at this. What's in the band? What's in the band? Where are you, TikTok? Tic Tac. Priest list. I don't know what's in the band. I should know what's in the band here, right? Does anybody know? Cobbermus, do you know? Someone's got to tell me. He does not have a video live. Haha. This has Viper, Steam Cleaner, and Theatar. No, you will not get the same band. Gosh, is this really standard? Viper, Steam, and Theo. Okay. Well, I have to go to the bathroom. And I think this game's going to be a while, so I'll be right back, and then we'll play this game. This is our last game. This is our last game! Alright. Last game should be Control Warlock. I tried that. It didn't go super well. Oh man, this is an incredibly long work email. My goodness. Control Priest Mirror? Maybe. That feeling when you work in my industry. The email was sent an hour ago, Wash. It's the industry that I am in, unfortunately, is not one where things can be... Things can wait the same way, and this was some stuff I'd been dealing with all day, and I took some time off because of the stream to deal with. Am I supposed to keep Fan Club? It's a mage, a light show mage. I'm just gonna keep this Svalna. Just gonna do this Svalna. I figured you would know, Wash. And since I'm gonna sleep in and I need the openers to do some stuff, and that is an email I'm gonna have to deal with after the stream, because that's just how it goes. It's okay. It's all right. It's the life I signed up for. Okay.
Don't push me too far.
See, I'm a priest player. I know priest. That's what priests do.
Presentation is everything.
I feel like this card is not that great. What do I want from them? Artificer. That's what I want. And I really would like my Harbinger of Envy at some point here. Dirty Radzola and Theatar? Theatar seems unbelievably slow. Like, I'm not sure what you're facing, but Theatar costs $1 billion. I need to coin Svala next turn, but I have the right amount of cards. Their hand is full already. Volume Up is such a wacky card in terms of card econ. It's so crazy. Wow. Okay, well, I have found the greediest deck I've seen all day. This is, I guess we're similarly greedy.
The caress of death is not
That's an Ice Barrier, by the way. But I don't feel strongly about needing to steal it. Like, who cares? Love Everlasting is really the card I'm looking for. Can I deal 1 damage to anything? Just clear these, whatever. They're a light show deck. 2 Whirlpool. Yeah, I can see that.
Audio processing.
Another one. What should I be looking for?
Please tell me, where am I?
Cool. Not sure this is light show. What do you think they're doing? Sure looks like a light show. Yeah. I know their game. I know what they're going for. Seen this before. There's Harvester. Infinitize.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
I need to make sure I play a spell this turn. You can do Millhouse and Light Show, right? You can do both. Guess I'll just fizzle now. And I'll get this out of hand. Like, the point here, I think, is that Harvester lets me... Like, Fizzle on the Harbinger theoretically lets me... be a little greedier with the Harvester, but I really just want to get a bunch of light shows out of their deck in hand. I also need to not be dead, though. That seems somewhat important. Identity Theft would be really nice here. Am I supposed to Cosmic Keyboard? No. I don't really want any of these. I wanted Identity Theft. Sync, sure. I need to heal. Sure. I am still going, Brando. I'm gonna lose this game, though. I'm gonna get light showed off the face of the planet. It's because I have no way to meaningfully interact with them. Yeah, but Artificer doesn't do anything here. Like, I guess I Artificer into a bunch of visions. It's gonna get light showed. Yeah. I don't think I ever win that matchup, right? I needed to find Identity Theft to take their stuff. But also, like, they don't have spells. Or they don't have minions that I can take. I can gain a bunch of armor there, but they didn't even play their second light show. I feel like that is... Yeah, I feel like that matchup is like 1090. I'll do one more for you, Cobber. Don't feel like that matchup is indicative of how bad my priest play is. Anyone could have lost that game. I need to find you a game that only I can lose.
Anduin versus Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
Do I keep Mysterious Visitor? No. Do I keep this? Maybe. I'll try. Love Everlasting. Good card. But I need to make sure I have a spell I can play with it on turn 3. Blood Decay. We should be favored against Blood Decay, but this game will take a while, so this is probably my last game. We have a Dispo Soul. It's really nice. Just gotta make sure that we have a spell we can play for multiple turns. Hello, Fizzle. Ripper does not upgrade because it checks before and after the batch resolves. That's just how it works. It's really up to them how they want it to work, and that's how they decided this one does. So if I love Everlasting here, I'm committing to using the coin next turn. I don't want to do that. Because I don't think my opponent's going to have anything that I want to fight over me next turn.
Who here can spell
Okay.
Zinjari?
But this seems like it's going to be worth it for the following turn. Yeah. I can Dispo here.
Tell me, where am I?
Sure. I don't know if they fixed the Mysterious Visitor bug yet.
May just be my best song yet.
Well, that's crazy. That's really strong for me. Unless they double trade. They do not. This fight over me is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I'm actually just like full of cards here. They did not fix the bug. It's fine. So next turn is going to be Love Everlasting and then probably Fizzle. Or I can just Cathedral. I think it's Fizzle here. We're at the point where we'll have plenty of spells to play. Next turn is probably Finley. Could start harvesting, but I don't really want to. Not until I get Identity Theft going.
Sustenance.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I bought gold packs and got a much better value out of it, but I also high rolled like crazy. So if you think you're gonna high roll like crazy, then by all means. But you have to, you know, do that. What am I looking for here? I need to play a spell this turn. I'm pretty sure this is actually my Finley turn, even though I have Harvester of Energy, because I really want Harvester to be good, but I'm not sure it is. Not here. Vampiric Blood and Heartstrike. Seems about as good as a card's gonna get. Do I have corpses?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I sure hope so. They do have corpses. Oh, I can see them now. I have a bigger AoE, which seems like it's likely to be relevant.
My blood for the Lich King!
Could I see them when I asked? I thought I was looking and I didn't see them. Under here, it looked like it was empty, but I guess not. Must not have been paying attention. Maybe it's 3:30 a.m. What do I know? No Muncher. Alright, Dissonant Pop seems powerful here. Hello, Svalna. But we are gonna do one of these. That's a lot of Blackwater Behemoths this game. Do I even want to draw a card right now? I don't think I do. It only popped up once I got Corpse Explosion. Okay. That's what I thought. But I probably played my cards faster than I could read. Which would not be out of character. Sure. Frost from Shuri doesn't seem super spooky to me right now. And also... remember, I have to play a spell. Seems like a good one to play. I actually don't even want to draw a card still. Doing alright, Domchat. Good morning. How are you?
My blood for the Lich King!
So I know that Harvester of Envy is at the bottom of my deck. Or at least it was. What I'll probably do this turn is Svalna and Discover, and then we never have to worry about this again. Outside of hand space. Which is, you know, significant concern. But we're going to have literally endless threats. However, I do not understand how people do this. Or this is the length of game that they frequently not only play, but enjoy playing. But that's why I'm glad they make different things in the game for different types of players.
Talk to me, Death Knight.
Sure. This gets Theatar, Steam Cleaner, and Viper? I don't care about Viper. I don't need that.
The caress of death is not gentle.
Whispers of the Deep. No life gain for you. I have all the life I need. Yeah, it's I've really tried to understand the perspective. This game feels like it's just taking such a crazy amount of time, but yeah.
This may just be my best song yet.
I kind of academically get it, at least. Hey, we know them. So I need to do something here. So I have too many Blackwater Behemoths. Not a terrible problem to have. None of you are mechs. I don't really need Theo. I guess I just play a school teacher.
Anybody?
Holy Smite is the only thing I have that, like, I can just play. I need this ID theft, even though my hand space is going to be a massive issue. It's fine. Let's do this. Make the opponents play longer games? I guess so. This is Tic Tac's Control Priest, in case anyone is wondering. Cabramus provided it to me. And Tic Tac is the person to follow if you want control Priestless anyways, but... You all probably already knew that. Alright, well, we're gonna clean the scene and kill our own stuff. Let's get it out of here. Maybe I should be using my locations proactively here. But I really do not care about my own minions. They are largely irrelevant. Unholy Frenzy?
I fight for the light.
Yeah, we'll just activate that. Love Everlasting does not stack. It's one at a time.
The citadel stands strong.
I can see that, Classy Thug. It's a good explanation. Makes you feel like that you saw the code. I get it. I don't have room for another identity theft, so I can't take one of those. I definitely do not have room for Fizzle Snapshot. I don't have room for any of my cards to function. Just gonna play this. This is a different Blackwater Behemoth than the last one. My Hearth will go on. Yeah, Ripper seems pretty powerful in Priest here. It's already in a 3/3. ETC here is Steam Cleaner, Theatar, and Rustrot Viper, and I did not build this deck, so please do not view me as any kind of authority. Yeah, I understand that, Jack. Makes sense. I mean, it's pretty dense and redundant in terms of what it's trying to do, right?
The more you struggle, the better.
Yeah. Really, the only card I care about for my opponent is maybe Patchwork, but even then, I don't even think they can stop me with the snapshot. Need to find a way to stop Fatigue, but the Svalna has already happened, so I can just get a bunch of drowns. I just gotta make sure that I don't, burn cards. Otherwise, just want to fatigue them.
Unity, precision,
Whispers of the Deep. Is that good? It's cheap. I don't want this. I have an identity theft that I do not have hand space for.
primitive. Primitive. I fight for the light.
Sure. The biggest issue is finding room in my hand for all this stuff. What a weird thing.
Sustenance.
So with the way that animation looks, I would think the Blood Boil would give you a bunch of 2/2s, but I'm not sure how that stacks. But it does look like this only increased by 1. So it looks like Arcanite Ripper checks differently than Screaming Banshee does. Is that the same text? After your hero gains health, change your health on your turn. It is different text. Let's see how big this gets. This is a 4/4. Oh, so Blood Boil is the difference. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna do that. I have to get a card out of my hand, but I'll just Whispers that. Let's card isn't bad, but I guess actually we play this to dump it. Blood Boil, does Blood Boil, I believe it still increases, it still works on this thing. So this should be 7/7 now, 6/6. So this only went up once. What's up, Jaxfer? Kind of need to just like play stuff. Actually anything. It does not matter what it is. This is a 1/1. I am playing it because it's a 1/1. This is a Whispers. I'm playing it because I can cast it. Kind of crazy that I just need to like not have things stay in my hand. Good morning, Mix. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. My opponent has cleverly figured out that my biggest limiting factor is room in my hand. Then we're gonna play Vision. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna play this because it gets the card out of my hand. Festival is quite fun. We have indeed. We've played every class. Alright, well, their Corpse Explosion with 24 corpses up will probably be enough. Guess I can start here. Drown is the best card in the deck here. And I actually do not want to Steam Cleaner because my stuff is good here. Because my created cards are where we want. Audio Amplifier. Why is Audio Amplifier in this deck? I don't know. But I have a Drown. Are we going for Fatigue win? I don't see any other way to win, so yes, I suppose we are. Yes, I suppose we are. Yeah, Outcast Demon Hunter is really, really good. Hand size issues, yes. Okay, good. My ETC is gone, so I don't have to worry about Theotaring. Perfect place to be. Popstar, ETC, yeah, totally fine. Totally okay. Okay, well now we can do this. We can ID Theft. Take a Sylvanas and an Astalor. Corpse Explosion to clear the board. This is kind of gross. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. I get it, Purple. I get it. Do I want to save this for Harbinger of Envy? I think I actually do. Harvester, not Harbinger. That's a different thing.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
I have to play something. To play a Light It Burns? This is the worst. I'm just gonna play their Astalor. This Fizzle Snapshot just does nothing ever. Like, if they play an Astlor, I'll just drown it, whatever, who cares? I unfortunately cannot drown my own minion.
Our gift of the Arcane
Here it is.
lightens us.
How'd the Astlor activation come anywhere near killing me? Yeah, like, I can drown the big one, I guess. That's what I want to do, right? I want to drown the big one. So, I have to play this
Our
first.
gift of fire empowers us.
And then just take the cheapest card I can find. None of these are cheap. I'm going to overdraw a card. Okay. I mean, overdrawing might not be the end of the world. We're a while before Harvester of Envy. Not that I think that matters too much. I have no idea how they kill me.
You here for the tour?
Can drown the 5 and the 8, yeah. For all drowning purposes. I'm not gonna overdraw because of Amplifier. Oh my goodness. Jack, you're right. This was a viewer request. I have 11 cards in hand. I forgot. Cards the nuts. Absolute stone cold nuts. I'm just gonna play this, right? I guess I'll just trade it. I don't know. Get this thing out of hand. I don't even really want to play anything else. I played a lot of one draws. This was a request from Cabermoose. Oh, that's right. This is what we needed. Well, we're gonna go get it now. Forgot about him. Yeah, we just go borrow that. Audio amplifier, so good right now. Favorite one-drop deck so far? Outcast Demon Hunter's the answer, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's all that close either. So how do I... Can I get to it faster? Just have to kind of play this, right? I wish there was a damage spell. Alright, what if I just play this, and then cast this Renathal, and then Theft Accusationed it. Look at that. Look at this Wombo combo. Look at this Wombo combo. She glows. That's cool.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Perfect.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Dead man!
Okay. I'm gonna go borrow... What am I borrowing? It's actually just a clean. Who cares? Oh, I can borrow an Astlorate if I need to. Yeah, Mech Mage is totally fine. I can do Mech Mage. No problem with it. Alright. Do I have anything of theirs that I can go borrow? I think not yet.
You are unfit to serve.
They have a Gnome Muncher in hand. And a Soul Stealer in deck. That's what it's showing me. Showing me stolen cards. They already played Patchwork. The number of people that are asking for the deck and following right now are honestly scaring me. Alexandros is at the bottom. But I don't need to play Harbinger right now. I actually just want Astalor, I think. And their deck, and there's nothing in their deck that I actually care about.
You look tasty.
A small mistake.
Wow. Just absolutely marvelous play. Absolutely marvelous. Helps you hit fatigue and stop drawing. The deck, you can find that. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Melina, I played a couple games of Get Meow's Naga Overheal Priest. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't know if it's good. I'm not sure it's going to stay good. But I did have a lot of fun with it.
I will never.
But you shall.
I'm just going to do this now. It's good enough.
What's yours will be mine.
The amount of thievery here.
But you shall.
Oh, yeah. I'll take all of it. I want all of it. I should have done that in a different order. I don't care. There are plenty of people streaming Control Priest. For better or worse. I really like to borrow my opponent's Astalor. Undying Allies doesn't cost any mana. So you love to see that. Illuminate. No, it's Power Word Sync.
Pick me! Pick me!
It's doing so much stuff.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Sure.
Pick me! Pick me!
Illuminate gets Mograine. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, that makes sense. Could have done that.
Your souls belong.
Good call, Jack. Good call. I think we will take a fight over me. I can drown here pretty effectively.
It's all in your head.
My resources dwindle.
Yeah. Oh, Jack? Are you Jack? I hope you're Jack. I might be missing you up with someone else.
Our gift of
I am. I'm sorry about that. That was my mistake. I am indeed messing up with someone else. Thank you for correcting me. Finally, the resources dwindle indeed. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you were the wild player. Okay, what am I doing here? I will not call you Shirley. Promise. I think it's supposed to be this. I think it's supposed to be this. Okay. That was the tipping point? That was the thing they were waiting for? I admit I don't understand why that was the tipping point. In terms of stars per minute. Yep, Well, that was an extremely priesty experience. Now I need someone to raid so I can go sit in a dark room and look at a mirror. Think about what I've done. Who is streaming? Bunny Hopper. Alright. I rarely stay up late enough to raid Europeans in the morning, so we are absolutely raiding Bunny Hopper. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Everyone go say hi to Bunny Hopper. He is a much better player than me, so you will have a good time over there. Thanks for being here, and I will be back for next expansion. Bye!